All right, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. It's funny how there's two mailboxes right here. But yeah, we're back again, and we're going to do some more keys today. We did finally get to the Keystone Master, or whatever, the 2K score yesterday, so that's really good. And I got the trinket last night, yeah. I don't really think it's going to be very useful, right now at least, this week. But we got it, so I'd still like to get the other one, the other side one, because I think that'd be far more useful on this character, given its current aspirations. But that's nice. I'm glad I got that. That'll be good for now. But yeah, this trinket's pretty awful, and I still have a really bad weapon, so that's pretty much it, I think. We don't have any other business, do we? I mean, I guess we should go and put all this anima in. We also have a ton of missions. Yeah, okay. Go do that, pick up these callings. I never did this one yet. This one's going to expire tomorrow, so gotta try to find time for it. Hopefully we'll get another calling that we can get done in Mythic Plus. We'll see. Rare resources, so I don't think so, right? That one has to be looted or something. But the good thing about that is you have the ability to do that on top of the other ones. Usually
Where do we strike?
point of brokerage, yeah. Let's go do the missions quick. Alright, you can just fly up there. Just over here. And then we will begin the keys. I did my key last night just to help out, and it's now theater, so that's pretty good. I'll actually probably not do that though, because I already have theater 16, but ironic. Just need a plague fall, man. That's the big one that we're missing. A plague fall. All right. Ooh. Got a lot of opening to do, which is good because that means we got a lot of selling to do, which we do want to do that. Don't really need anything other than money from this table, but the experience helps with that, so keep leveling our fellas up. Oh, don't, yeah, we actually, I forgot we had a bunch of these. Unlucky, and now we should have used them on the lower guys. Hey, Ghoul Games, what's up? Hopping out Alliance side with your key in a guild now. Yep, yeah, that was the whole reason I started playing Alliance, was because there was a guy who I've known for a while. We actually went to BlizzCon together a bunch of years ago, and he basically like just posted like a generic message saying like, well, I think Heroic Sylvanas is gonna disband my guild. And I was like, no, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, come on, let's get serious here. So I was like, all right, you know what? And I had gotten, I was unable to do what I wanted to do for a few weeks there anyway with the winter stuff. So I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and help him out. And I thought it would be like a 1 or 2 week thing, but it turns out to not be a 1 or 2 week thing. So anyway, let's go ahead back, I guess, and put all this stuff on the auction house. Then we'll get started. 10k, look at that, jeez. Start actually investing that anima, maybe. Don't really have any reason to use it on this character. I already have everything on my main Blood DK that I want from Night Fae Covenant, so. Should probably just hang on to that anima, actually, and then try to send it to an alt at some point. I can't remember how much you have to buy to transfer. I don't think it's that much. But I did not get the trinket when I did the key last night, so our watch continues. I got the fucking IQD a 3rd time. That's the 3rd time I've seen IQD on this character now. Kind of crazy. I didn't realize that this is Dalaran. This is the realm Dalaran, and it's full. It's locked or whatever they call it. So Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not really too happy about that, to be honest. I don't really want to be playing on a realm that's going to have queues. That's not really going to work out. But I guess we'll see. It's probably only going to happen maybe during expansion launches. Guess we'll find out. I just remember, I think it was like Area 52, or maybe it was Techondrius, actually. One of the realms was just like not, you literally couldn't play for the opening days of Shadowlands. I can't imagine what that would require. What's your friend's guild missing to get the Sylvanas kill? Not much, to be honest. They barely raid at all. And they lost like a ton of players, basically, is what happened. So, yeah, nothing really. The thing that they're missing, quote unquote, is the will to do like a long stretch of wipes on it. I think it seems like it has beaten them mentally. So I suggested to stop doing it for a while and just start re-clearing and getting back to that, because they've basically been extended since, like, I don't know, God knows. I think there was like 8 weeks of extension and something. They still didn't kill it. So I was like, let's not do that ever again. Don't ever fucking extend on a heroic boss. Let's just get back to raiding and getting better at raiding, and by the time we do Sylvanas again, you'll all be better players. So, and I think it's worked out very well. It's so they hadn't like even touched any boss but Sylvanas for a while. So then 2 weeks ago we went back in, and we only had the one night because of the Christmas or whatever, and they killed everything up to Painsmith. Took like, so they raided like 2 hours basically. So they killed everything up to Painsmith in 2 hours, which, you know, not particularly good. And then the following week, we killed Painsmith. I showed them how to do it. It's a very easy fight nowadays. And then they got to the other boss, Codex. What's the name of the boss? What's the name of this boss? The one with all the rings. Fate Scribe Raw Kalo. And that was done in 4 hours of raiding, so it was a full week of raiding. And then yesterday we killed everything, including Rokalo, in one night. So I'm like, yo, that's what it should look like. That's what progression looks like. Congratulations, you're back to being progression oriented. So then tonight we'll kill Kultazan, hopefully, and then Sylvanas maybe. I don't know. You never know. All right, anyway, here we go. Keys, let's go. Mythic Plus, let's see what's out there. We still, oh no, we did actually do Plaguefall, right? Yeah, okay. So now Spires is the thing we need the most. Just keys in general. Just the system to work, I guess, is what I need actually. Or is there just actually, no, yeah, okay, it's just all messed up. Actually, no, there's just actually no keys, yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Well, we need Spires. Yeah, there's actually no keys at all, period. I don't think they would, I don't know why they would invite me to that, but maybe they're as desperate as I am. And if so, then we'll get in and I'll do my key, I guess. 16 theater. Don't really want to do that, to be honest, but. Okay, there we go. We can do that. That's fine. We don't really need the score, but we need a weapon from there pretty bad. If I can get that weapon, we'll go and upgrade it with Valor, although I don't think I have anywhere near enough now. I think I used all my Valor. I have 1640 again. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The character looks pretty good. Come on, invite me. There's no other keys. I need this. Storm is just such a great city to be in, though. What other cities even are there as Alliance? Oh yeah, Exeter. That city's not a great city to be in. Not a very good one. Iron Forge is alright, but it's all underground nowadays, so that's kind of shit with flying. And that's it. It's only the city, those cities, right? I'm trying to think. What am I missing? So on Horde, there's Thunder Bluff, Orgrimmar, Undercity, and Silvermoon. So there's got to be a fourth Alliance city too. Oh yeah, Darnassus, right? Darnassus. Is there even a portal to Darnassus now? I'm not actually sure how Darnassus works now with the whole "it's still on fire" thing. Oh, I think there's a portal at the docks. Yeah, there used to be a boat there, and the boat doesn't work anymore now that it's phased. Or there's still a boat, I guess, to Borealis, but there's also just a boat. Maybe this used to be the boat. I don't know what happened here, but one way or the other, I remember taking this portal a long time ago. There it is, portal to Darnassus. This just looks like this 100% of the time now, right? This doesn't have anything to do with Shade Scout, right? Might as well kill a rare. I don't know. Maybe you get some loot, transmog or something. Nope. Azurite power. Damn. There's not a key there, period. We also still need 10 keys, obviously, for the week. I think if we can get that done today, I will probably do my Paladin on Friday. That's what I was thinking. Is that another rare? It's a bigger rare. This one's level 52. Up from 51. My damage is fucking awful though, man. What I really need to do is get the Tazavest trinket or the Plaguefall trinket. Preferably both, I guess. Yeah, it's a big issue. Because I'm not ever really going to have the blood shards and stuff either, so... I don't know, I'm thinking about... I just can't decide. I can upgrade the tank gem all the way right now. I don't really need to do it though, like... Especially this week, it's, you know, necrotic week, so it's not really much of a help, but... I thought you were trolling there for a second. What's that Alliance city again? I completely... Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Alliance, so... Completely forgot about what the options were. Like, even in Classic, you almost never go to Darnassus. Okay, so waste of time. Sign up to that, though, I guess. It's a horde base. Surely there's something in the zone that's valuable. I don't know why I'm even here. Why was I here? I came here to look at Darnassus, that's right. How do you do that now? Hey, Samantha. How you been? Good afternoon to you as well. Oh, this is because Alliance doesn't control it currently, right? You're supposed to talk to Chromie, I think. Is that what you do? Or whatever. Zidormi. Ziridormi.
You need something? Safe travels.
Another? Oh. Beth, goddamn, long time no see. How the hell you been? I did have a good Christmas and a good New Year too, and it's even better now that you're here. Sharing the love, I really appreciate that. Hey, what happened? We got declined? This is a lot different than it is in Classic.
Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's.
I did. Thank you very much for that. 20 bucks. Very generous. The generosity has been overwhelming these last few days. Really in the last 30 days, I would say. Gotta include Kyle in that, of course. This is a much different... Are we even in the same spot? No, this isn't up here. Yeah, okay. Lordinell. Wow. It's like, this is definitely not the same city. How do you even... Where's the flight master? Wait, so what's going on with Aberdeen then? I don't even know. This place is all fucked up. Good. Just super busy at work with COVID surging. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're in medical field, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear about everything, I guess. Or, I don't know. Good or bad, I guess. I express sympathy or something. What would normal human beings say? I don't know. I hope it works out for you, and I'm glad to see you again. What we should probably do is... Oh, what the hell's going on here? Like, why is the question. This kind of stuff is just like, yeah, don't do this ever again, please. Why do you ruin the town for no fucking reason? I'm good too, just doing some cleaning and laundry. Well, that's good. Those are like necessary things to do every once in a while, right? Especially laundry. I tried not ever doing laundry, and it's like, yeah, sometimes you have to. The clothing starts to become smelly. So yeah, eventually that has to happen, I think. Cleaning though, nah. Nah, I'm just kidding. I try to vacuum a couple times every once in a while. It's just like, there's just stray hairs all over the place. Because now that my hair is mad long, you know? Okay, what's going on here? Let's go, Alliance. Let's get this shit going. We need 18 spires like real bad anyway, so sign up to that. Oh my god, declined. What the fuck, dude? Who do you want? There's nobody on the fucking faction. It's literally just me. You plan on getting a tank? Where are you gonna get one from? Halls? Sign up to all these. 19s would be good. I can relate to the hair thing. Long curly hair, so there are curled tumbleweeds. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is here as well. Okay, we've been invited to a Mythic Plus Keystone, guys. Luckily, it's one that we need as well. So how the fuck do you get to the city now? There's gotta be a flight path here. Where is it?
Goddess bless you.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the city now. This is not even a city. This is like some makeshift base. I bought a robot vacuum right around the time I moved to my house because I'm that lazy. I don't know. That's a good idea, yeah. That's smart. Saves you time and energy. Oh, here it is. Okay. Fly. We can also go to Exeter, but... Oh, wow. You can fly... Oh, my God. That's certainly... Well, there used to not be flight paths in either of these locations, I think is the difference. You can fly right to Darnassus now, huh? When the hell has that been the case? Interesting stuff. I have a Roomba. It gets hair tangled around it every time. I name it Rascal. Oh, Rascal. You're a rascal. Yeah, I know. I've done that part already, Steve. I just couldn't figure out how to actually get to Darnassus. But it looks like I could have just flown my own character now, because this is like a much different situation. Afternoon, yes it is. 12:10. Welcome, my friend. How you doing? Happy New Year. How long do you guys say Happy New Year? It's January 5th now. The thing is, it seems like that's a long time. Like if you said Merry Christmas, or sorry, Happy Christmas 5 days after Christmas, people would be like, what's wrong with you? But because the new year is 365 days long, you kind of get a pass, don't you? Like, yeah, okay, 5 days, that's not even a drop in the bucket, you know what I mean? We got a long time. So I'm actually fine with that. What do you guys think about this? Let's take a look. How long can yogurt stay in the fridge? No. How long can you say Happy New Year? There we go. Oh, that's a good one. How long can you say you are a recent graduate? How long can you say good morning? It has to be morning, I think, is the main thing. Okay, here we go. Official ruling. When is it too late to say Happy New Year? Let's take a look. When can you wish someone a Happy New Year? Let's just look at it on stream. December 28th through 30th. No. December 31st. No. January 1st, they seem to really think that's a good day for it. Today, say nothing but those three precious words. Sing them to a stranger on the street. Mime them through interpretive dance. Scream them in your sleep like you'll never sleep again. Say it to the birds. Whisper it to the trees. Quote the raven. Happy New Year. Okay, January 2nd through 6th. Still yes. Drinketh from your cup of good tidings while it overfloweth, and spread that New Year happiness, just like Beth did, around like it's an infectious disease. When was this published? Okay, January 7th through the 15th. The cusp. You're pushing your luck. You've already had a solid 7 days to send out a group WhatsApp. How long do you need? Say it if you must, but at least have the decency to look slightly ashamed when you do. Okay, this is getting pretty tight now. 17 or 16 and onward. Forget it. It's practically Easter. Yeah, especially, yeah, yeah. And that brand new page in your book of life is already soiled with shame and regret. Your overambitious resolution lie is a steaming pile of failure. You're still eating leftover Christmas ham. Wow, they know us very well. And you think you're married to Bradley Walsh from The Chase. What? None of those things are bad, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, pick up any good games in the Steam Christmas sale? No, I don't. I picked up World of Warcraft. Anyway, Orthodox Christmas on the 7th of January, so maybe it's the last day. Yeah, that's tomorrow, or 2 days from now. Anybody here celebrate that? I guess if you're in actual Russia, you celebrate that 100%, right? They still celebrate it on the 7th? You get a week of Happy New Year's, no more. Faxi, I agree with that, yeah. So next Monday is the cutoff. After the college football series is over, then that's it, right? Like once Alabama wins for the 30th time, then that's the end of it. Oh, you can actually fly here? Wow. Like 2 to 4 days after for me, I think. But I would also say you can say it from the 29th of December. Yeah, see, I don't know about that part, man. You're kind of taking it the wrong direction here. I don't know if I like that. One week seems good, though. And that guy's 2743 on an alt. That's interesting. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's some really good players on Alliance. It's not like there's none. I was actually really shocked to see the stats. I just recorded a video before I started the stream today. And we'll publish that tonight, I think, but where we were taking a look at the stats and what the 1% and the 0.1% would be. What the hell's up here? Europe is weird, huh? Yeah, and it's more religious holiday, not a family one. Gotcha. What the hell? Didn't even know there was something up here. It's normal here to say it right after Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. It's on its way, right? Oh, there could have been a chest up here. What a weird zone. Strange zone. Okay, anyway, we should probably go back to Shadowlands. What's Hearth? What dungeon are we even doing? Mists. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I looked it up. Like, a lot of traditionally Orthodox countries, they don't celebrate on the 7th anymore. Like Greece and That's the only one I remember. But I remember there was a lot on the list. And I think Russia still does, yeah. I guess you don't say happy birthday a week before either. No, you definitely don't. Which is all Christmas really is, right? Just a birthday of somebody. Okay, let's fly over here. What the hell? Instant cast mount from Tazavesh? What is that? Does anybody know anything about that? Don't think that exists. Okay, we'll just take the summon. So these types of invis pot skips really can't be done with Shadow Meld, I don't think. It's just gonna be far too risky. You don't have enough of a movement, like there's not enough places to run either. Like I feel like if I do it wrong I might fuck everybody. The disc mount, I mean that's not instant cast, is it? I only know of the 2 mounts in there and I don't think either of them qualify for that statement. But who knows? I don't think there's more mounts. Yeah, there's one from hard mode and then there's just a regular one, but that's it to my knowledge. Let's take a look at this. Duke, a comfortable win, although they didn't play very well last night. They won actually pretty big though. It was closer than that for most of the game. Caro had 17 points. Yeah, Mark Williams turning out to be the best player on that team, honestly. AJ Griffin too, probably second best player on that team. Bankera is just like he's too heavily guarded all the time. Can't do what he wants to do most. He's no Zion. He's not gonna jump over people. Yeah, I did. Yeah, did you see people gave? Did you see people gave till the 18th to pick a faction for the Mythic Plus title? I did see that anyway. Yeah, but yeah, I actually did make a video on that, and that's gonna go live tonight, I think. I'd be very interested in hearing your thoughts on it because there's a bunch of things I don't really understand about the whole concept, regardless. So maybe somebody could elucidate it. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna do this key, I think. Hopefully, that would be nice if we did that, and it'd be really nice if we get the mount.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Let's see how these Alliance fellas react. Doing that front flip, that standing front flip is pretty nuts. I don't think I could do that. We have a Demon Hunter, so we don't need to worry about the second skip either. That one I'm sure I could definitely do Shadow Meld though. Actually, this one would probably be... See, like, I bet I could Shadow Meld all the way to the boss and then just go backwards. That's probably what you would want to do to be safe. Just mount up and run all the way to the boss and then Shadow Meld. I hope nobody fails it. What would you fail at? I didn't press my invis pop. Fuck. Does anybody know anything about this Storm Rage server? I saw a lot of people from Storm Rage recently, so I took a look at it, and it's like the most populated server. But I'm starting to get this weird feeling that the people from Storm Rage are not Americans. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or what, but I've seen a lot of weird social interactions from people from that server, making me think that they're either maybe Chinese or something. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like yesterday, I was trying to talk to this guy, and he just wouldn't reply to me, and he was from Storm Rage. You get an extra invis with the Night Elf, technically, but I don't think it would work very well in this case. Where are my invis spots? Down there. A lot of Brazilians. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Somehow the mage, who has an actual invisibility, did not succeed. This guy, he's ready for it. He knows. Happens. Yeah, just alliance things. Not too bad. Came back to the game and went from 224 to 249. Wow, that's a lot of. You must have played a lot. In 3 weeks, that's pretty crazy. You've completely dwarfed what I've done. In less time, too.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your
Oh, we have a hunter. I guess we can potentially get the third one. See how that plays out here.
pathetic creatures, worshipping sticks and leaves. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. To be controlled, conquered, and the grunt
Nice having this trinket. We'll see if I need it much. Still doing keys that feel relatively easy. Definitely wish I had the other trinket, so I can get some offense out of it.
Take the beast's power.
Alright, get that now.
For the dangers ahead.
I took the beast's power. It's not really a beast, but...
Beware.
Not sure why the hell you would drop that as you see me moving the mobs wildly, but... We'll stop moving them. Did we do it? Anyway, Yvonne is a beast, I see. Yes, it's somebody
Evil lurks
who
nearby.
seems to be a high level on their main. A Holy Pally Savant. Oh, they made a second Holy Pally too, that's funny. Yeah. Too bad they have an awful transmog. very terrible transmog, actually. I really wish I could see what covenant they were, but that doesn't work that way.
Now claim its power
Alright.
as your own.
No, he means Resto Druid. Oh, okay. So why Holy Pally Savant? He's bent there, I see. So goal is lost on first boss before 22 minutes. Yeah, 22 is ideally it'd be 23, but 22 is like the cutoff. Then that gives you a lust for at least some part of all 3 bosses, regardless. Obviously, you want to have it done as fast as humanly possible, so you don't have big swaths of time on the last boss without lust. Just hyping up my boy is all. Okay, well, I don't really care, but thanks for letting me know. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hopefully this will go well. I'm assuming it's going to with this comp. Paladin is doing good. Very good. Not too bad. 20%, I think we honestly just stay on him and finish it. Yes, we definitely do that. I've been tanking more, so I find myself replaying your VODs for tips on timing. Oh, sweet. Well, you have the whole spreadsheet there. I hope people will use it, but I don't feel like anyone does. I'm wrestling with the concept of not even doing it anymore, but while it's there, every single key is recorded, so you should be able to find exactly what you want to find. 356 keys or something like that, just on my Horde DK. Okay, this is going to be a bit of an issue, I think. Took a long time to get this in here. Let's go ahead and try to drop stacks right now. Okay, good. Yeah, that and the route sheet. Sweet. Oh, good. I hope it helps. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hey, Rifle, welcome. How you doing? Necrotic is only tough with big mobs you can't slow. Everything else is cake. Gotcha. So I'm just like not doing keys where I even need this trinket on, to be honest. I'm glad I got it, but I definitely wish I had a little bit more of a versatile one. Definitely wish I had the Tazavesh one. I needed to try to get that. I really don't want to have to solo that dungeon again though. Takes so goddamn long. I was soloing it every week for the weapon transmog too, but it's actually like now you're gonna be able to buy it or get it from whatever the new zone's called. So I kind of don't even need to do that anymore. Well, this feels like a really good group. We hopefully have no problem upgrading this.
Beware. Beware.
This person doesn't have the add-on?
You did it! Good guess.
I wish the Spiteful didn't stop gameplay. Yeah, I wonder if it's intended, to be honest. It's probably not. Like, I think ideally these portals would be based on the mobs you're supposed to kill in front of the portals, right? Not just the portals, you know, not just the general thing. Oops.
Try again.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
Anyway, yeah, because you can CC and forget the Spiteful, but not in those instances, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's probably not intended, to be honest.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Like, I don't think they designed either that doorway or the affix to do those two things together, but it's just how it works out.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
That one over there.
Beware.
You're really good at this.
Has it been harder finding groups on Alliance? I wouldn't say harder. I don't know. There's times where there's just like actually 0 keys, like this morning, but no, I wouldn't say it's been harder. What's been hard is me having a key I want to do. The first like 2 streams, it was like I was perfectly good with just doing my own key, but then it turned into this like I keep getting shit keys that I don't want, so now I'm kind of fucked. Slower for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it is, to be honest.
Beware.
Like I said, I recorded a quick video on the situation with this title, and it's a shocking difference for an Alliance, actually. Shocking in a direction you might not be shocked typically.
Beware.
Game size. I got a tall 21. Let's run it back. Nah, no thanks. You always want to do that stupid ass route. I don't want to do that. Not fun. That's the good thing about this expansion. There's no dumb shit like that. There's no fucking let's go random the wrong direction for half the dungeon. What keys did you want to run? Well, too many to list, but yeah. I was just looking for keys that I needed to score from for a while there, and I didn't have any
One of us is
available to me. I was trying to get 2K score last week, and I couldn't do it because I just couldn't find the keys I needed for it. But I got it this week, no problem. That route is fire. You were fire. That was the problem. That was the issue in the first place.
Beware.
Metro, you go the wrong way, then the right way. That's how this works. Is that right? Well, I have 19 spires. I would love to do that, yeah.
long. Let's do it again.
I did notice there is a brief window between ads dying and Spiteful spawning. Yeah, you actually have like a second or two to you actually have a second or two to do it all. So
Coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Balance must be restored.
how was that?
The creature is slain.
Probably wants to keep playing with Metro. Yeah.
Power as your own.
Yes. Alright, we need a lot of count here, right? So we'll have to go to the middle. I'll put the key up. Sweet, that'd be great. You're on US, right? US Alliance. That works fine. Drop stacks here, 2 seconds, 1 second, good. Very easy to do now. East Coast Storm Rage, that's good. Just making sure. Had it more than once over the years where somebody's like, hey, let's do something together. And they're like, wait, I can't see you. You're from Paris, aren't you? It's like, what? No. No, 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 no. Just because my name is Le Metro does not mean I'm from Paris. That's what I should name my next character. Le Metro. Not a very good French accent, is it? Alright, no problem. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just like randomly drop stacks in the middle of the pack there. All you need is a little parry. Just need Fred to pop in once in a while and we got plenty of time. How wide does that hit? Like the drain eye ratio, it's gonna hit everything, right? It's not gonna. Don't know. Feels like it might be one of those kind of things that if you don't place it on the right mob, it might end up missing. Yeah, so you can't even get out of combat for any length of time with the Spiteful's up. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade this one, I think. I guess it's gonna probably be a double. Hopefully we can get the weapon. Probably should have got those birds flying. Not actually sure how much we need. We probably only need like one mob. We'll just get it after the boss. Actually, no. This is... Ah, Jesus. Yeah, one mob. That's unfortunate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Consume. Devour.
So apparently Pally tanks are S tier in Wrath, with Blood DK being right behind, but leader in single target tank damage and threats. Gotcha. I don't really remember much about tanking, but I do remember DK tank went through like massive changes over the course of a few months. The cool thing about them was they had 3 niches all within one class, which is not like any other spec that's ever existed. Like Frost was like the physical tank, and it was like really high damage, really high threat. And then there was Blood, which was like the all-around tank, which was really potentially high self-healing. And then there was Unholy, which had like insane magic tanking apparently, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember, but no other tank really ever worked like that. Not sure I could ever go back to the old rune system. I was rewatching some of my footage from WoD, and it was like, even in WoD it was really clunky. It was good for DPS, but I don't think I would like it as tanking nowadays. I feel like going back to a Model T after having a Ferrari. It's like, yeah, it was a good car at one point. This is better. Can't believe they had the balls for that class design. I'd imagine it wasn't really intended. I don't think they intended to have 3 specializations able to tank like that. It's just kind of how the class works, because they gave all the threat abilities, you know, regardless of what you took talent-wise. I hate this fight. People always freak out and run the ads as far from me as possible. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I would hate that too if that happened, I suppose. Let's get one of these here. What else? Get the flyer? Yeah, I should have. I just didn't know what. I thought we were actually going to have count for a minute there. How is Alliance going? I'd say pretty good. Just double upgraded to 17, so that's not bad. That's hilarious. Alright, we still on rifle? Let me get the weapon. Didn't get the weapon. Oh well. Alright, that's that. Something from the auction house in the mail there. Yep, got the key in the finder. Sweet. That you? Must be. Dorm Rage. Mage Tower. You guys are retards. Shit's closed. Ain't no more Mage Tower, boy. Reroll key? No, I don't mind. I want this key, actually. I just don't necessarily want to do it right now. Theater is a good key for me to have right now. Just a 16. If I can get an 18 of theater, I would definitely be doing it, but can't do that.
The hunt must go on. Watch the shadows.
What's the add-on that shows the score of the people posting? It's a weak ore. It's called Raider Rio. Dungeon, Rio, and Class. That's it. Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in the UI video in the description. If you want to snag it. So what else? What are we missing here? Let's see. Anything new? Oh, Cops Live. Classic Season of Mastery class quests. Wait, I thought he posted that yesterday. January 4th, yeah. Why is that? Why am I just getting the notification about that today? Shoe Hollow. See, like, I swear these realms are new. It's a completely different organization of players on Alliance. I've not seen a single Area 52 player. I've not seen any of the big realms. I think we did see some Azerlon, but apparently a lot of Azerlonians are on Sargeras, or what's the name of it? Storm Rage. Artist models their own version of 9.2 artifacts. Hey, what artifact? The upcoming 9.2 patch features some spiffy headgear called the Crown of Wills. No spoiler, nothing more on that. Good. Why the flying frick can everyone come up with a better version of iconic Blizzard items than paid for Blizzard devs themselves? Because they didn't come up with it. They just drew it on paper. Has to be in the game. Like, I mean, what's even different here? I don't even know. There's more spikes and more detail on the front of it, but that's not going to work in the game. Like, they can't have all these lines and shit all over the place. It barely looks any different. I don't even understand. It's just got more spikes, I guess, is the thing. Just like personal preference, dude. Don't take it so serious.
This area is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored. The rivalry between Nemia and Pelodus has spanned eons. I am certain they will have a use for you. In the spirit of competition, of course.
Okay, well, let's see. This will be our second 19. Be a much harder one than the first one, I think. Well, actually, probably not, because I'm a lot more geared now. That week was super easy, but I'm, like, way more geared. I also have the really good trinket now, too. Stone Ward actually second damage, second healing. That's surprising. Don't have a lot of mastery, I guess. Unholy Strength beat Analhide's Aegis. That's also very surprising. Shocking. God, I just love this Night Elf look. I have to say, man, I am actually going to strongly miss Night Fae Blood DK. I am not looking forward to the expansion being over. Well, I'm in no rush for the expansion to be over. Let's put it that way. Night Fae Blood DK has been a true joy. I just love everything about it. I guess at least I'll always still have the cosmetics, right? But God, it just feels like I'm playing a druid as a Death Knight. It's awesome. It's like, feels like I'm playing something completely different than a Death Knight. Pretty cool. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go and save us.
Even though it's sort of double dipping on what's already good about Demon Hunter, I feel the same about Night Fae Havoc. Sweet. Well, that's cool. Yes. Run away. I would say this does not go very well. It's a very long time it took us to kill this pack. What is that mage doing? What do you mean? He died, didn't he? Was that somebody died? I assume it was the threat. Unsure. That was a bit of a mess on my part, to be honest. Gripping mobs away from me. Yeah, okay, good look. No way to get this either, is there? Maybe there is? Yeah, see, it just doesn't actually work. The whole Shadow Meld thing doesn't actually do that. It just, like, drops combat, but then you immediately get back in combat.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
So, a little unfortunate on that
And yet
front.
all this time, it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all.
Alright, pack first, we got everything up. No more stupid inspiring. This is actually like one of the worst dungeons with inspiring. I didn't even realize it until last week.
Draws close. Be ready.
Okay, Big Johnny V here. Coolest weapon in the game. This boss might actually be difficult. Especially that first hit. Oh, okay, ice block.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
None shall be spared.
We got Trinket for it. Let's go ahead and use it early. Get it out of the way. Yeah, that was a relatively high amount of damage. Thing is, the other one isn't actually melee, so. That's a lot of damage. That was with Vamp Blood.
Your doom takes flight.
Pretty much want a CD for every one of those, I think. Dying nice and quick though. Everybody's doing very good damage.
Nowhere to run.
And blood just barely up. Last possible second. I don't have. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Oh, okay, that was completely unmitigated.
Fear the sky. Suffer my wrath.
Wasn't really that bad, to be honest. Considering that's the only actual mechanic on the encounter.
Suffer my wrath. Your doom takes flight.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Will never win.
You have to actually hit them or what? No. Never did it like this, and I don't know why I've never done it like this. Yeah, see, they don't actually fucking come. That's the reason. Stupid. Same result though. on. It's the Spiteful's fucking everything up over there. Sticking us in combat like that. God, these guys just hit so fast. So many stacks. That was the first time we actually needed the trinket. What are some things that you think that Blizzard could do to make Mythic Plus more exciting and more engaging? Nothing. It's very, very good as it is. If you don't find it exciting or engaging, then don't do it. What I do not want them to do is add a bunch of fluff nonsense shit to it, then bring a bunch of casuals to it that aren't going to respect the key difficulty. I'm dissatisfied enough with the portals, but at least 20s prove that they're not that difficult overall. Like, let's put it this way, if there was like a 25 achievement, then you'd have a bunch of people who had no business in 25s trying to do 25s, you know what I mean? Like, no thanks, just play the content. If you enjoy the content, do it. If not, then don't do it.
The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Alright, I'll get Skull here. There goes all our interrupts. Good thing it's not tyrannical, or good thing it is tyrannical. That's unfortunate.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Now, would you be opposed to Blizzard scaling Mythic Plus to item level? Yes, I would be opposed to that. Then you start building like twink sets again, which was fine when there was no like gear and potential power scaling over time, but that doesn't have a place in this new system. I don't believe. No. Not really getting any damage here. This is going to be our big issue. Here we go. Oh my god, really? Blinked right into the wall there. Awkward. I don't actually know what this Infernal Strife is, but I always try to interrupt it for some reason. I think it does like a bunch of AoE damage, or maybe just magic damage to me. The main thing that I think this game is struggling with right now, though, back to the original conversation, is that they're spending all this time fixing things that aren't broken. Dread Bash, thanks for the sub. Fixing things that are perhaps not objectively broken is maybe the better way to put it. It's not needed. We don't need to keep tweaking things that are already working fine. Wasting a lot of development time, I can imagine. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I don't see how it wouldn't be the case, so. Redesigning conduit energy 3 times over a year is not something that they should have ever done. Stuff like that.
This is where you meet your end.
What? What's that? Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. She did. Did that reset my stacks too in the boss reset? I think that did. I was thinking that might actually happen. Even though I didn't actually drop combat there. Sogadon.
Beware. You approach a powerful
The preferable option here. This is always my the one that I want to get out of this. You could skip both of them, but definitely shouldn't be needed. We have over 20 minutes right now. Drop DD stacks, not good. Must have parried that one.
Take the beast's power.
Oh my god, really?
You'll need it for the
That's
dangers
unfortunate.
ahead.
There goes my proc. Maybe not. Actually, I have longer than I ever expected for that.
This is where you meet your end.
Okay, first boss we did extremely good damage. Hopefully that'll be the case again.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
So far, so good.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows,
Walked right into that
I
one.
face
Ooh,
your
God.
demise.
Just in case, throw the AMZ down.
You cannot
Not
match
needed
my
anywhere else.
alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
What is that totem? Oh, Vesper totem. Yeah, right. I didn't even think about that.
Witness your demise.
Another totem for the Draenei. Awesome totem slew.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your
If
sight
Blizzard
is your
made
downfall.
Death and Decay decrease threat of allies standing it, I would agree with that change. Gotcha. I don't think they've ever done a spell like that other than Blessing of Salvation, right? To my knowledge, there's never been like a group-wide thing that you could help with threat on. Maybe there's been more than that. I don't know.
Your sight is your downfall. I have failed.
I got all the way to the edge. Oh, well. It's unfortunate. What happens? Very unfortunate. I thought it went all the way to the edge like that. I didn't know that it was gonna stop. I was just like randomly jumping for no reason, and I jumped as I thought I was gonna click on it, but I didn't click on it, and I just fell. Awkward.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
I meant, would you be opposed to that? It just doesn't need to happen, so I don't know. I wouldn't really care if that happened, I guess is the way to put it. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I wouldn't really be, it doesn't, you know, doesn't matter one way or the other. Yes, me.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
You can click the angel when it flies. I know that's what I was trying to do, but I was like so far ahead of where it was coming that I ended up like basically just outpacing it. That had to look really funny to your group, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It almost feels like we just take less damage on Alliance. And this is a 19. 3 different people got hit by Arcalat's fire there, and nobody died. How is that even possible? We're also killing things evenly, which is a huge error here. Actually, it was more dangerous to fight the mobs than to get hit by the fire. Strange. Oh, we can definitely Night Elf Shadow Melts here, right? Oh, yeah, we definitely can do that. I'll quickly go before everyone else does. Guess not for some reason. Don't understand that. This spell doesn't seem to work all the time for some reason. Why are you here too? What are you doing? Is it because that Goliath is like pulsing threat, maybe? Is that why? It's like the complete opposite. You need to not be there. This might be the key here. 13 minutes. Couple of dumb mistakes these last 2 pulls. I don't know why Shadow Melt didn't work, but I don't know why the healer just ran into combat. What? The fuck was that? That guy just invis pot? What? Oh my god. Doing everything in our power to potentially fail this. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hardcore throwing right now. His battle res backfired. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's funny. That was so funny, was it? Just go boss. I've never seen it either. The Shadow Melt fail.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated.
Nah, the battle res. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that. It's funny.
You must be annihilated.
Oh, he actually did that really well. about this timer-wise. This is probably going to be out of time. That's unfortunate. That's the reason too.
You must be annihilated. Still fall.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core.
Last boss just takes like at least like
But
4.5
you
minutes,
refuse
right?
to
So
see the truth, that the path is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
I have a chance. Oh my god, right on top. That's so annoying. Just have to have nobody die here. Did something dumb here and we're good. What is that guy's transmog? What's that glowy bow he's got? Just res him, battle res him. Please don't let everyone else die now. Oh my god, man. This fucking mob, man. This literally mob bricks keys so fucking often. It's crazy.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I
4
serve
minutes.
far greater
Well, maybe
power
less.
now.
Yeah, by the time we res, it's gonna be like 3.5 minutes.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires.
We do have
and
pretty good
forge
single target
new
damage.
paradise. The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
The jailer has twisted your mind.
Thoradol proc, isn't it? Oh yeah,
Must be
Thoradol.
stopped.
How you doing, sir?
No matter the cost.
I will strike you down.
Really need that face against the wall there, so we're not chasing them all around.
I will strike you down. I will strike you down. I control the power of
So that was about a minute for that first phase. If we do this really well, I think we'll be alright.
Be gone from this place.
Got them all?
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Couple key seconds there that I wasn't confident committing towards. There's the lust. Oh, man, see, this is so bad. Having it fly all the way over there. Although I guess we only have one melee. Target me! You're such a coward, Devo. Stop chasing them. Chase me. I'm the tank, after all. It's dead. Ooh, just barely made it. Yes, thank you for charging at me. But yeah, no way. Minute and a half, just not enough time. We did good damage on the other bosses, but it's just a long ass fight. It's not close enough to attack. Well, I think it'll still give score. Certainly should, because I have a 12. But I definitely wouldn't mind having a 19 credit for next week.
I will strike you down. The spires obey my command. Be gone from this place.
They're all over there. It's fine.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Closer than I thought it was going to be, though. I really don't know what's going on with the text. It's like getting worse. That shadow meld not working? Yep. That was pretty much the key right there.
I will strike you
Don't
down.
understand why the guy ran into his death, but ultimately it was on me, I guess. I don't know why that didn't work. That's the confusing part about this ability, is it seems like it doesn't work sometimes. I'm not sure why.
This spear shall pierce your heart. No.
Well, I'll definitely still get some kind of score.
Abandoned.
17 points only for that. Unfortunate.
Jailer's schemes have torn
Crit
a
haste.
schism
That's no
in
way.
the
That's an
ranks
upgrade. Yeah.
of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
Oh, sorry about that. Thanks for the key, though.
Long have we believed
Much appreciated.
that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name
That was a dumb
of
reason to fail a
service.
key. Honestly, I don't like that at
And
all.
yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
What's that? Put it at 7 for the week. Halls 19. Things happen, all good. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm glad we agree on that. I don't know what the fuck that was though. I don't understand why that failed. I guess I just don't fully understand how to use Shadow Meld. Maybe I needed to be farther away from the mobs. It seems like the farther away from the mobs you are, the better. Because it seems like they can still hit you for a second while you're like shadow melding, I guess. It seems like you have to shadow meld successfully for 2 seconds or something like that for it to work. Because in that first second, they can still attack you. So if you're too close to them, it's not like Vanish. If you're too close to them, it will still it will still auto attack you and break the shadow meld or whatever. I think that might have been the issue. Okay, well, do we have? Yeah, this is a tough comp we built here. None of those people are going to be Venthyr, and we still need Bloodlust. If I see you streaming, I'll offer more keys. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be here a lot. Casts that go off also hit you and bring you back in. Gotcha. So what was the solution there? Does anyone have a solution to that? Just not Shadow Meld there, or what? Yeah, I'll be on my alliance pretty much quite a bunch. I think on Friday we'll probably do my Paladin, but other than that, we'll see. I am thinking about Saturday, though, going on the PTR and doing LFR. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do that and record it instead of stream it. Doesn't seem like something that you can do for 4 hours. Hopefully not, anyway. What is going on here? This text bug is really odd. Free 30 days of game time. I'll claim it. New renewal date now is in February. Next up is the mount. Yeah, that's a good one. This is what we really want, though, the backpack. Actually, really the transmog, I guess. The fucking awesomest thing about this transmog is, I don't know if it's, maybe I'm like misunderstanding, because this looks like a tabard on its own. Isn't this just the tabard? Yeah, that's just the tabard. We don't want that. The transmog, the chest piece itself is just a leather strap, basically. So you can wear a tabard or a shirt underneath that. It looks awesome. Most people in Vispot and use 2-person mounts, or the hunter could have ice trap and faint death. No, I know that. I know how to skip it. I just don't know if we could make it work without having to waste an Invispot there. Oh, that guy's on Dalaran, okay.
A trio of Gorm matriarchs are vying for supremacy over the Hive. We cannot allow any of them to become queen. Slaughter them all.
Slaughter them. I don't think it's that serious, buddy. We're almost done leveling the professions. Soon we will be maxed. Got a lot of Phaedrum. Lord Hearn, he's a crazy man. Crazy man. You actually just like get less herbs and stuff when you're lower competency with the profession, I guess, huh? I guess I never realized that. God, this zone is just spectacular, though. Definitely my favorite zone in the entire game. That's another thing I'm gonna miss. This and Bastion, I think, are top 2 right now. I don't know what if I had to choose Bastion or Ardenweald. I think the content of Bastion is better, but Ardenweald aesthetically is much better. A zone to AFK in, that's Ardenweald. That was like one of the main reasons I even picked Night Fae, to be honest. It's just perfect. It's everything about it I love. Ooh, look at that really large one there. Jeez. I love how they're different colors too. My god, they fucking smashed the aesthetics of blacksmithing this expansion. Or mining, at least. This is definitely the best it's ever been. And it was really good at times. I quite like the first 3 expansions. Classic is obviously excellent, but it's really not until you see rich thorium nodes that you really start to feel like it's excellent. And then TVC has those purple nodes that are really cool looking. And then Cobalt for Wrath. Really interesting. Cobalt. A little different. What's up, Metro? Are you finding Shadow Meld useful this week? Hey, Matt. No, unfortunately, so far it's only hurt me, actually. I don't know, it was somewhat useful at times. Like, I was able to do it in very key situations in Necrotic Wake, but obviously the Dwarf ratio would be infinitely better in those situations. I wish the faction transfer was less money. I guess I wish the WoW token was less lower too, because I could always just do that as well, but I'm not going to spend $50 just for a racial, basically. I want to be Night Elf, but Dwarf would just completely make this a joke. When I used to Blood Tank in Legion, Shadow Meld used to get rid of necrotic stacks. Not sure if it still does. Yeah, it still does. So you're thinking the whole Blood Boil conversation that you just had there, you're thinking that it would like not drop threat at all if I do that? It might be interesting. That might be interesting to think about, because it might be like my situation that I just described with Shadow Melds. That might be a real problem with the spell. Like, that just might be how the spell is functioning. So if I negate that portion of it, it might not even drop threat at all. I might not even Shadow Meld at all. But the way Necrotic works, I wouldn't be surprised if, as long as I press the button, it drops Necrotic. So I wonder if that's true. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, it won't take that long to kill it. I guess we should just kill it. Yeah, see, the mobs didn't even lose health there. So yeah, you might be right about that. Fuck. I might have to test that out. So I just did exactly what I thought might work, and it worked. But it wasn't in a dungeon, so we'll see if it's somehow different. I dropped threat, but I attacked things so fast that they never switched back to their whatever, you know? They never reset. Oh, don't aggro something else. No. Oof. 16, holy fuck. It's a lot of money. It's like 1,000 gold just sitting there. It's like a snap response. It depends on how fast or how long you take to do it. Take to do what?
Slay the beasts and use their anima to seal the rifts before we are overrun.
Well, we better get on a flight path, I think, huh? Enough money making. I've never played the game this way. I've never just like been purely focused on just collecting things and making money off them. The fact that I already have so much money is kind of crazy. These materials sell pretty well, and now that I'm on this server, they're gonna sell even better. That's the one great thing about a server like this. Really, a really good economy. Isn't BOP the same? If you instant cancel aura, you don't lose threat and the mobs don't turn. No, BOP is not a threat drop. It's just a physical immunity, so. This takes your threat to 0. BOP does not. BOP just makes you immune to being attacked, so mobs attack something else instead. Has the mining been making profit lately? Yeah, mining has been way better than herbing. The ore is not something a lot of people do, I guess, mostly because the bots can't fucking do it on the mount, maybe, I don't know. Mining has always been better than herbing for money, it seems.
Stoneborn brutes are
At least this, I mean, in Shadowlands that is. Okay. Hopefully we won't make any really dumb mistakes. We have a rogue, so we don't even need to fuck around with Shadow Melds. I think it's like the first rogue I played with on Alliance. The raiding guild thing, it doesn't have any Alliance. Or doesn't have any rogues at all. They seem like really uncommon. See a lot of fucking Resto Druids though. I swear it has to be like probably like 50% of my keys have been with a Resto Druid. I don't know why that is. I don't think they're very powerful right now. I don't know if you guys disagree. Maybe somebody can make a case for them being third best, but that usually doesn't mean any high representation. We do have event there, right? I guess the rogue is event there. Could make the case that Monk is better than Resto Druid. Yeah, I would. I would say that for sure. I wouldn't say either of them are third best though, but yeah, I would definitely say that for sure. I think Monk is better than Resto Druid. Monk brings much better utility right now as well. Very few poison dispels that are needed is the main thing. Okay. Yes, it is the rogue that is the Venthyr. A little early on that gargoyle, but at least we're using it. I think shamans are top for healers. Yeah, I think so too. I think shaman is better right now, but I think the pally pick is still sexy for a lot of people. Good DPS and good healing. Yeah, heroism, yeah. That's true, very important. Nice. Good stun. And their holy pallies are pretty crazy. Yep.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I think Mistweaver is one of the best pug healers. I agree. Yeah, I think it's a really good healer for pugs. I mean, it's, I don't know about the whole infinite healing thing, but yeah, they definitely they have good output and they have a really nice utility kit right now. One that I need more than I need from a druid for sure, at least as a tank. I don't know about other how other people feel, but I think it's just a pretty unpopular class though. Like, not a lot of people play it. It's probably hard to play too, from what I can see just by looking at the spells. Compared to something like Holy Pally that kind of just can press Divine Toll every minute and be everybody's full health, you know?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Guess we can do what we did yesterday. Try to get these small guys with the patrol. That was actually really good. I really like that. Yeah, that fucking shit hits hard. Good thing they're all casters, though. Drop stacks. Don't really need to, but we'll do it. It's a good example of why trees are mandatory and why this affix can be very difficult still, and people should definitely respect it. It's not difficult, it's just very time consuming when I have to constantly do that kind of shit at the risk of dying for no reason. Just a very, it's honestly not a well made affix at all. Oh, you can't move with Shadow Meld? It will deactivate Shadow Melds. Right. What are we? What's that? What's that brought up? Maybe that's what happened in Spires. Well, I don't know. I thought I did it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really understand, like, you can't move with Shadow Mode, because if it drops threat when you use it, then it should... It doesn't matter if you move, you know what I mean? But, yeah, the whole spell itself doesn't seem to be making a lot of sense to me right now, so we'll have to spend a little bit more time with it.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
This is gonna aggro, right? Yes, it is inevitable.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Nope, see, it still dropped threat. Definitely don't think I could have pressed the two things any faster than that. But it doesn't end up, you know, it did drop stacks too, so. I just tried what I said I was going to try there, and it did not function as we might expect it to. It still dropped threat, even though I immediately pressed the spell the second I used it. But it did also drop stacks, so, oh my god. Could macro them together? Yeah, I don't think it works. I just tried it. I was like spamming Blood Boil as I used the spell, and it still dropped threat. I mean, that's the way it's supposed to work, so. I'm glad that it works that way, because that means it's not actually bugged. Just some strange interaction with the spell that I don't yet understand, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck? We already have 25 stacks. Stacks up so fast too, man. That's the other thing that sucks about this. You barely have time to react. It's awkward. Awkward timing on that patrol. That's gonna hurt us. This actually does a lot of damage. Surprisingly high amounts of damage. Seems like low damage. Yeah, not great, yep. Certainly not great. But it doesn't really matter. Easy S key. Okay, we can shroud. That is the first shroud of concealment I have seen used on the Alliance side. It's funny. Hero? Why am I always in say? I don't understand. Oh my god. Fucking druids, man. They're really getting carried these last few days. I wish we could just avoid these druids. Vecnalash. Like, what even are these realms? This is funny. Never even seen half. Did we not? Oh my god, we didn't kill them either? Oh man. Well, this will definitely be a Gore Fiends. Oh, we're gonna want to have these dead soon. There we go. Man, we keep getting really unlucky with these blood spawns too. I don't think I've ever seen these fail to die like this. Holy fuck, we are getting so unlucky with this. This is like the worst fight in the game when this happens. Constantly spawn, and it's never like right underneath you. It's always just boxing you in. Yep, see again, same thing. We might wipe here. I think we wipe here. Oh, fucking Christ. Get away from me with this mechanic already. Wow. That's the worst I've ever seen that fight go. 100% worst.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
When you solo it, it's easier than 5-man, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, dude, the whole game is easier solo. If I can just do the damage commensurate of 5 players, it would actually be, like, infinitely easier for me. Because everything is surrounding me, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about if somebody else does something wrong. It's going to make my job kind of unpredictably harder, you know? That's what the real issue is in situations like that. I can't predict these errors, and then they end up causing errors for me that I would not be able to prevent. Or would not have the mental bandwidth to know I need to prevent before they happen. But it looks like we're still on a good pace. We've been playing very poorly, but it's not, like, it hasn't actually resulted in any major issues.
Mars' dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Oh, that Braun running right through that, man. That was a little unnerving.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
You gonna do the mechanic? Nope, you're just gonna fucking stand there and die. Sweet, man. He's wow. Awesome.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Shocked that Braun didn't pull that. No, I don't think the. You have to actually like target that thing for it to get aggroed anyway. Mobs can just run right through it. They're not like they don't social aggro it or whatever you call that.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Oh man. This is gonna be another fucking 30-second miss, isn't it?
Shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Are we gonna have like 4.5 minutes to do the next room plus the boss? Maybe 5 minutes. So I have to res this fucking guy too.
Pain shall enlighten you.
I guess it'll be 5 minutes, yeah.
My flock needs me.
What is this? Just cast the spell, dude. You can't be. What is even going on? Man, I'm just done with this fucking video game. I really am. Now we're gonna wait another whole fucking minute for this guy to get rezzed. Can I just please play this video game alone? Just let me do this solo. I'll have so much more fun. And probably 10 times more success. I know, frustrating, but it makes me feel better about my runs. That's good. Oh yeah, 44 stacks of necrotic. So that's, I'm dead. There's no way I can drop stacks here. Okay, I managed to do it. We have 5 players again, with only 4 minutes left in the dungeon, and all of these fucking mobs here. Just kidding, he's still not here somehow. Even though it looks like he's right on top of us. Yeah, I don't know, there's just no way to drop stacks. No reliable way. And I am so fucking pissed that we're gonna fail another deplete. We're gonna have another deplete over some nonsense mistake. We're getting into the key level now where we can't have all this, you know, it's starting to become a lot tighter. So close too. The bright side is it wasn't even close. Like if this fucking idiot just could not be away for an hour and a half or whatever the fuck he was gone for like 5 minutes straight, then we would have easily upgraded this.
I tire of your boorish presence. Be gone, level! Feel the weight of your sin. Out of my way! Pitiful wretches! Out of my way! Feel the weight of your sin. Out of my way! Beware. The anima overflows!
I guess we still have a chance here. Boss dying pretty quick, but damage isn't very good. From all. Myself included. And this guy is somehow going to die on this fight. Okay, cool. Why switch to ally side? Night Elves. Sexually attracted to Night Elves.
Out of my way! Feel the weight of your sin. Beware.
A minute for 1.5 million? I don't think so. Gonna be another 30-second miss, just like I predicted. Exact same situation. Easy upgrade, and then one dumb mistake just bankrupts the whole fucking thing.
You have not earned your pride.
Crazy.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Behold the might of the Venfair! You have not earned your pride.
It's gonna be even less than 30 seconds. It's gonna be like 5 seconds missed.
Out of my way! Feel the worthless servants.
Well, that's a good ring at least. Probably better to keep that and upgrade that. Actually, I mean, it would be better just because it'd be able to be upgraded, yeah. I've never seen so many people get hit by the statues, yeah. Holy damage closes this gap. Yep, that's what I'm saying. The druid pick also. Useless. Oh well, that rogue was crushing. Yep, useful player. Nemesis still manages to be useless on both Alliance and Horde equally. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom and we'll do more. Hopefully we can find some more good keys like that that just actually get upgraded this time. We're close. Theater 19. Maybe sign up to that before we go. Anyway, when I was playing Alliance, I noticed that people are doing more stupid mistakes there, so playing Alliance is actually a challenge, or maybe I was just unlucky with groups. It definitely feels like people are far more clueless on Alliance, but it's also, they're like way more clueless on the other direction too, like nobody leaves or gets really upset, except me, I guess. I'll be right back. Did not get accepted. Necrotic Wake, I mean. I doubt they would take me, but... Did I not gain any points for that? I don't remember what I was at. Anyway, really the only difference between Horde and Alliance as someone who has played a ton of both is that the top 1%ers... I thought that too, and I actually coincidentally just made a video on that. It's going to go live tonight, but it's actually not true. Yeah, it's actually not true. Anyway, and for some reason the Horde rank and file take that to their own credit. But most of the people you're going to meet are about the same. Some salties, some total sweethearts. Well, you don't see that on Horde, I'll tell you that for sure. That doesn't happen on Horde. I've never seen anybody be so, like, you know, be so fine with mistakes that, some of the mistakes that have happened. Those types of things would disband keys on Horde, but they happen and they just deplete keys here. I mean, genuinely, I think I've disbanded 2 keys. I think there's only been 2 keys total that I've not finished. Where it's like 30% on Horde. So, granted, I mean, I don't even know if you would even have to say this. It's like, granted, I'm doing higher keys on Horde, but that doesn't really matter. Like, doing lower keys this late in the season, you would actually expect more. I would expect it to be higher. But I don't know. Don't really know. But it's definitely a much calmer atmosphere here. It's much, people are much more willing to just make a mistake and keep going. Much more willing to make that mistake, though, in the first place, which is kind of also a problem, but not great. Not a great problem. Looks like Sanguine is also a really bad one for us. We need to get that going. Sanguine, Theater, and Plaguefall should be our next look.
What is your quarry? For queen and throne.
Trying to get as much as I can out of this week though, so then next week. Actually, next week's that shit ass. Yeah, bolstering fortified week. Won't be too bad. I don't know. It's probably gonna be. I'm really trying to get a 20. But I don't know. I guess that week maybe. Pretty easy week. It's the raging fortified week. So yeah, the next 2 fortified weeks are really bad. Anyway, join any raid guilds or anything? Is it pretty chill on ally? Well, so the only reason I'm even playing on ally is because there was a guy who I had been friends with for a while who was basically saying his like guild was like falling apart because of heroic Sylvanas. I was like, ah, dude, I'll come help you out. And I thought it was literally going to be like a one-night thing. I was like, I don't even need to have a... First of all, I didn't realize he was even Alliance. I didn't even know that. But I was like, yeah, I'll come help you out. I figured my DK could turn the tide no matter what. But then after like 2 nights of just sitting in Discord and trying to teach them to fight, I realized like they need a lot more than me trying to teach them. They need a lot more than that. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm looking for a fresh start anyway. Might as well. So I had this character that was already 60 anyway. I figured I wanted to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's the kind of people you would expect that can't kill heroic Sylvanas. You know, they're all adults and full-time jobs, and they don't play the game a ton outside of raid nights, but they care enough about the game and they try to get better. But I would say like maybe the big difference is they don't know about the ways they can explore to get better, because like just in like the 3 weeks that I've been raiding here, I've shown people so much and they're like, wow, I didn't know about that, you know, that kind of reaction. It's like, you didn't know about Warcraft logs? What? Anyway, new bolstering is so nice. I don't think next week is bad. I actually haven't done a key with new. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. What is new bolstering? It has a time limit. Actually, I probably should have taken that. Would have gotten me out the flight path. Last 20 seconds, then stacks fall off one at a time. It's just every stack lasts 20 seconds, yeah. I'd imagine, right? Actually, maybe that's not true. Yeah, maybe not.
This area
So if it took you 19 seconds, if you got a stack immediately and then it took you 19 seconds to get a second stack, the first stack isn't going to fall off while the second stack was applied, right? I don't even, maybe I have no idea how it works. But either way, I guess we'll find out next week. Each application lasts 20 seconds, doesn't refresh. But stacks don't fall off while you're getting more stacks, do they? Like, is it possible that you can still be killing mobs and getting new stacks and old stacks would be falling off while that's happening? If so, then that's insanely generous. Yeah, they do. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's a much easier fix then, yeah. Sounds like a better compromise. That sounds like a nerf. That's pretty aggressive. think that bolstering week was when the time walking, Legion time walking thing came out, right? That's why I never did any. Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? Notice you've been playing on Alliance a lot recently. Yep. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Alliance. How you been, buddy? What have you been doing? Gonna stay ally for next expansion? What do you mean, patch? I don't really know right now, to be honest. I mean, I guess if the season ended, if the patch came out today, I would definitely be playing ally as my main thing, but I was thinking, like, what I assume will happen is that most times a guild that only does heroic won't struggle to clear heroic for 6 months. Where's this herb? So I'll be able to help them, you know, for like a 2-month kind of thing, and then there won't be any commitments to this character anymore, and I can go back to playing Horde full time. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll find out. If there was one raid I definitely wanted to at least enter, even if it was only on heroic, it would be the next raid though. It looks fucking gorgeous. So that's a good raid to just kind of be in. Not bad, bro. Semester starts Monday, so just trying to enjoy the weekend. Next Monday? Gotcha. I remember those college days, man. Going home for Christmas was always like the best feeling. And then after New Year's, it was just like a pit. It was like the worst feeling. It was like, fucking Christ. Because like being home for the summer is one thing, but being home for Christmas, it's a whole different thing. It's like there's a bunch of different things going on, and Christmas is a really important holiday, so you're spending all this time doing these things. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, I only have like 5 days before I have to go back. It's like, oh shit. Dalaran has some nice progression guilds. Yeah, I don't think I would actually raid seriously on Alliance, but maybe. Either way, I think my days of progression raiding are over. I can't imagine I'll ever do Mythic again, seriously. I just don't feel like I fit in with the community anymore, but maybe it's different on Alliance too, I don't know. I love Horde, but the races on Alliance are way better, IMO. Yep, totally agree. Same for me. The races are beyond better. Like, they're not only great looking, and they have awesome transmog potentials. They have great lore. They have everything like incidental, but they also have amazing ratios. Like, the ratios on Alliance are just way fucking better than Horde. It's crazy. The only thing I miss is Blood Elf, and I keep saying it. I keep thinking, like, do we have a Blood Elf in this group? That's the only thing I ever think about. Honestly, the only cool racial on Alliance, period, is the Vulpera one. I wish I could have that on any race, because I would love that. But honestly, the Dark Iron Mole Machine is probably, it's just as good. It's not quite as good, but it's pretty damn close. Because instead, you can use the Dark Iron Mole Machine as your normal hearth, and then just set your actual hearth to somewhere unique. It does depend on guild and community. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's groups out there, but it's just mostly, I think overall the game is vastly different now than it is when I first had passion for raiding. For some reason, there's just this really, I don't even know how to describe it, but this like, it's almost like this counterproductive pressure. People are putting this counterproductive pressure on themselves. They're like fucking grinding content that they don't like. They're doing shit that barely helps them. And then they like resent it so much that everyone around them who doesn't do it is like a casual and it's just like you just can't have a healthy environment, you know what I mean? So it's like there's just no way to just play the game and have fun and raid as well. And then, you know, you say that and that's like, okay, that's a heroic raid mindset. It's like, no, that's just a raiding mindset, dude. We're not a fucking top world guild, you know what I mean? You don't have to be best in slot in every possible way to kill these bosses. It's not how it works. But that's just the whole game just is like that now. I mean, it's the same way in Mythic Plus too. Yeah, especially on Horde, but I haven't really ran into it on Alliance, so maybe it's just some kind of Horde thing. I don't know. You probably spoke on this, but what happened to your prog group? Just hit the wall? Nah, multiple things, but I don't really want to talk about it too much, but I no longer am interested in leading a guild, I guess is the main thing. Blood Elf male is better than Night Elf male, but Night Elf female is better than Blood Elf female. Oh, really? I fucking can't stand Blood Elf male. Like, it's definitely my least favorite race in the game. 100%. That's how I felt when I started playing Horde this expansion. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we have 5 people. Are we actually going now? The big thing that has completely killed all interest in me is the whole recruitment thing. For years, I raided with people who I considered very close friends, and that was the whole point of the guild, was to raid with friends. But then, as those friends started quitting, I had to try to replace them. And I think the mistake I made was that I was trying to replace them with new friends. How is this mob still attacking us? Okay, anyway, I tried to replace them with new friends, but they weren't ever going to be my new friends. They were just people in the game. So I got myself way too over-attached to these people, and then it made it so I couldn't have fun anymore, basically. Basically, like, every single time I would recruit somebody, I would be like, okay, so you're going to be my new best friend, right? Like, in my head. And then they would inevitably fuck me over and over again. I mean, it's literally every single... I think every single person who joined the guild, besides the people who came through the stream, have done this to me in the last, like, 2 years. Literally, the only person I could think of who... There's only one person I could think of who didn't do this to me. So... And we're talking about of potentially like 20, 30 people in the last basically since the beginning of BFA. Every single player that I've invited to the guild has done this to me, besides one person. So, no longer interested. Anyway, just like how you mentioned about Warcraft logs, I didn't really get a full grasp and understanding of it until I went Horde. I see. By the way, what item level are you at now? Last time I checked, you were doing like 14 and 15s. 243, yeah. After I hit 2K score, you're able to upgrade your gear, so I have a lot of really good gear now. I just need to get a weapon, and we're in really good shape. Weapon and one more trinket, really. What is this? 17? I don't even know what key this is.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
Oh, 18.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Wait, we didn't... The shaman interrupted the wrong thing. Okay. That's unfortunate, separating that guy out like that. It seems like a vast majority of the player base just isn't actually looking to make like any type of long-term connection when playing the game. And that alone wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't also that the vast majority of the player base is also like making the game actively unfun for themselves and then taking it out on others when they don't do the same. This whole like, well, I saw this guy on Twitch farm Korthia for 10 hours a day, so I better make sure I do that too, otherwise I'm never going to be a mediocre player. It's really not. I mean, I don't know where this has come from or how this keeps happening, but it's really harming the social fabric of the game. That's rough, man. Yeah, most people just see raiding as that and not about making friends with each other, which I understand because it's different goals for people. I mean, I don't really get why it would be different goals though. Like, what are the goals of being a mediocre raider? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, for me, raiding was always about, you know, us as a group getting better over time. And eventually, a lot of people just don't care about being part of a group anymore, so it doesn't exist. That mentality just doesn't exist anymore. Seems like a stronger group this time around. Oh yeah. I haven't even been paying attention. I don't. Oh yeah, we already have the 19 out of time. That's right. The problem is I don't know if an in-time 18 gives more score than an out-of-time 19. I'm not sure.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all.
But
You left
let's
me
put it
no
this way:
choice
like
but to
somebody who
oppose
joined in Nathria,
you.
who I thought was, you know, one of the better players we had gotten in a long time. He just messaged me like 2 nights ago. He's like, oh, I basically just found out about what happened. And I just wanted to thank you, and I really enjoyed being here and everything. And it's like, well, I'm glad that you said that. You know what I mean? It's nice, kind words and everything, but it's like the fact that this happened is exactly the problem from the get-go. Like, people just come and go whenever they please, and they just disappear, and they act like they have connections, but they don't honor those connections. You know, like there was a time when like fucking Diabolical broke his hand, and he was trying everything in his power to make sure he could still raid every night. You know what I mean? He was having people log on his character and do dailies just so he can stay caught up. Nowadays, it's just like, yeah, if there's a minor inconvenience that would make me not want to play WoW for a week or two, I'm just not going to show up. Anyway, my guild is comprised of a pretty good group of friends. Lots of us game together outside of WoW. I met my 2 best friends and boyfriend through WoW. Nice. I might level my Alliance tune and start fresh too. That's what I would recommend for everybody, man. Just take the social shackles off, you know what I mean? Stop worrying about what everybody else wants you to do and just find enjoyment. It's the only way to enjoy the game long term. I mean, the game is, it's like a miasma. You know, there's so many different things to be concerned with, so unless you're somebody who has a reason to be concerned with all of them, you making yourself concerned with all of them is a easy way to burn out. And a very easy way to burn out. You better have some insane fortitude of power, of mental power to be able to convince yourself to do shit you don't want to do over and over and over again for years on end, you know? The problem I had with this expansion was I wanted all BIS and was always worried about my DPS regs, and there's no reason to be worried about that, you know what I mean? The game isn't making you worried about that. It's not, you know what I mean? There's nothing about any of that is required to do any of the content in the game. That's something that's supposed to be like a reward level incentive, not like a entry level incentive. And people act like it's an entry level incentive, like if it's some attunement, you know? In order to raid, you have to be spending all this time doing shit you don't even want to do. It's like, no, that's not the game doing that. That's people doing that. And many of them are doing it for no reason. They're not skilled enough or progressed enough to be worried about that level of maximization. It used to be just as bad in old situations, though. Instead, back in the day, people would be like, they'd require like 3 alts or something like that. I remember Siler was in a guild on EU that was actually worse progression than we were, and they required multiple alts. It's like, for what? The fuck, you guys are fucking like 6 of 10. Like, what do you need multiple alts for? I remember he'd be raiding with us on EU, on US, and then he'd be AFK on EU getting experience and shit to level these characters. I was like, why are you even doing this? Anyway, I've never joined a guild myself. Oh, Cameron, what's up, buddy? How you been? Thanks again for the generosity yesterday. Since I cannot commit to schedules that may conflict with work obligations, yeah. No doubt. My guild has the same number of people in Discord on off nights as it does on raid nights. Yeah, that's good. Sounds like you found a good group. What's the macro on your 3 key? It's just a macro that would be for all the Covenant spells, but since this one's a passive, it doesn't need to be occupied. Honestly, the best times I had in this game was leveling with friends that I got into WoW. No stress, just having fun doing quests, and yeah, no, that's an easy way to have fun in the game, I agree. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a chance to watch live streams. Usually watch at night. Are keys going well today? Keys are in a weird spot today. We've had some really good keys, but we keep missing them by a very small margin because of a small, really dumb mistake. It's been very frustrating. Like we just did this key on 19 and we missed it by like 20 seconds because of a really dumb mistake that I guess I created and then somebody else proliferated. But then the same thing happened in halls as well. We had a very easy upgrade in front of us, and this guy just like claims to lag and just goes AFK in the middle of a fight and then dies, and then we can't res him for like 5 minutes. He's basically gone for like 5 minutes of the dungeon, and we missed that key by like 20 seconds as well. Those were like potentially big score keys for us as well, so it's really a shame. Oh shit, I didn't drop stacks from before. 40 stacks, holy fuck. Those are the worst. Yeah, it's a good thing though, because I think those keys on Horde would have been disbands. Or, I don't know, maybe not. Because they both happen at the end of dungeons, so I don't think people are that stupid, but I don't know. It just feels like we're actually getting better opportunities to get score on Alliance, which I'm satisfied with at least. Oh yeah, I'm not an alchemist. I'm like, why do I never have a fucking flask on? Oh, that's an actual big issue. I didn't even think about that. God, I don't know when the last time I played a Blood DK that wasn't an alchemist. Had to be never. Yeah, I think never. Actually stay close enough to blood boil. That's funny. Wait till stacks drop, then we grip him down. I have tunes in both faction, but I have not done any mythics on Alliance. Might have to try it though, since it seems like a mostly positive experience. Yeah, I don't know. It's easy to, I don't know. I wouldn't trust my assessment because it feels like it can be very biased. Just like even though it's me, I feel like I'm not giving a fair, because I was just so frustrated with what was happening on keys. It's just like whenever it doesn't happen, I immediately proclaim it to the four winds, you know. But anyway, it does seem that way, even though I'm very biased. My biased opinion. Things are more calm here. People are more likely to finish keys they start. People aren't better players, but you don't really need to be a god tier player to upgrade a 19. So as of yet, I've yet to run into any issues. You just need to not go offline in the middle of a fight, basically. Or make a vital error. The weirdest thing, though, is every single fucking key has a Resto Druid. I mean, I swear it has to be at least 50% of the keys I've done have a Resto Druid. What did we do? 4 today, and 3 of them had Resto Druids, right? Less salty. It's just like, I hate to say this, but it's almost like complete ambivalence, like, or obliviousness, I guess is what I should say. They're just like completely unaware that anything has gone wrong, or anything has gone wrong to a detrimental. Wait, what? The hell did those aggro? How did those move so far? Anyway, it just seems like most people are just like completely unaware that anything bad just happened. So that means that when nothing gets said about anything bad just happening, nobody leaves and gets in an argument and gets all mad, you know what I mean? It's like a really, it's not a great situation if you're super serious about progressing, but it's a pretty good situation if all you care about is just having fun and progressing as you can, you know? Which is really all I ever cared about. Like, I'm not taking every key as like this super important like time like in my life, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. These people are like, okay, if we don't upgrade this key, I will be killed. You know what I mean? We have to do everything perfectly. If we don't do everything perfectly, I'll just kill myself instead. It's like, that's what it feels like. It's like, what are you doing? Not it. Like, there's been times when people like, I mean, I just posted a video about it a couple weeks ago. There was a key that was like, it was like we were on pace for like a fucking double upgrade, and somebody left because a mistake happened. And then a bunch of fucking idiots try to defend the guy. It's like, dude, what are you stupid? This is a fucking double. It's necrotic wake, dude. We're not gonna fail the key. Like, somebody has to leave. That's the only way you can fail necrotic wake, man. Like, legitimately the only way. This is funny. Here's this situation again. The warrior forgets to get the spear. Let's see if everybody gets in a flame war now. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I haven't seen the same level of tank bashing. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's just like the blame game in general doesn't seem to be happening. That's a good way to describe ally, yeah. People are just like kind of not on edge about a single mistake, and I think that comes from a general lack of, you know, they're not super worried about any one thing happening in a key. Which is good and bad, you know? Like, if this mentality extends to, like, 30s, then, well, you're fucked, right? Like, you can't. They have to take the keys that serious, right? But when you're just, you know, kind of pugging and doing somewhat difficult content, but not really very difficult content, there's no reason to be that on edge about it. You're just kind of killing your own enjoyment for that. And there's not really much to be gained either, to be honest. How was your holidays? Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Okay, so we have it now. What was the highest pug key you've seen posted? We saw 23s. Higher than anything I would, you know, be doing on the lines. Or, I'm sorry, Horde. Okay, so we're gonna use it though, or? So yeah, maybe use it. He got it. That didn't mean he was gonna use it. I just want to have fun. There is enough stress in life and work. Don't need it from a game. Yeah, no, I get it. For me, video games are always an exercise in something that I don't get in my real life, and that's challenge, you know. I don't really, like, there's nothing that happens in my real life that challenges me, so it's fun to be able to, I mean, our whole lives used to be challenge, right? Like, that was our ancient ancestors. Every day they lived was a challenge, so it's in our DNA to be challenged and to overcome challenge as a success point. So if you have none of that in your life, I think things get really, like, your quality of life goes down dramatically. And I think that's what's great about video games is that they offer you a low stakes challenge that you really do need, your brain really does need. But these people are taking it like so fucking, they're just taking it so far that it's just like, the stakes are real to these people or something. Well, yeah, so golf was the main thing that, yeah, honestly, like, golf is the new WoW for me. It sounds weird to say that because I still love WoW, but the passion I had about improvement in WoW is now just golf. Like, golf is way, way, way better for that. Because it's also a physical improvement as well as a mental improvement, which, you know, WoW doesn't actually offer any type of mental improvement. I'm sorry, no, did I say mental? I don't know. It doesn't offer you any physical improvement. There's no way I can really get physically better at WoW. To my knowledge. Guess I can get a different keyboard or something. Just trying to stay alive was a challenge. Yep. And that's not something to discount. Like, I think that's very important to our well-being as humans. Like, you need that, you know what I mean? Your brain needs that. It needs to overcome challenges for you to be successfully, like, you know, to be getting better as a person. Otherwise, you start taking it out on the wrong. You start like lashing out. You know what I mean? I feel like WoW is a mental deprovement sometimes. Well, I just mean like, you know, you compete against yourself mentally, but in golf you can do both. You can do mental and physical.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I like challenges, but frustration adds stress I don't need. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Frustration and challenges kind of go hand in hand at times, so. Hopefully you're frustrated because of your lack of improvement, and that should drive you to improve better. Most people usually don't. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure what we're talking about, so I won't comment more. I love that little monkey, though, I'll tell you what. That's a nice little guy. And I just think most people probably have that sense of progression in their real life, like especially if you know, like let's put it this way, like if you're a doctor, like a surgeon of some sort, then obviously you're challenged by your real life. I am not those things, so I seek that as a replacement. The times when I'm not challenged by things and I don't feel like I'm able to overcome challenges are the times I'm like, you know, honestly depressed. It feels depressed. I feel depressed. Boredom is depressing, I guess is the way I would put it. And I get very easily bored with something that doesn't allow me progression. My frustration is usually related to people. Okay, good. Yeah, we agree on that then. And that's normal because the people are oftentimes holding you back from your progression goal, you know? That's why even though I really like WoW as a game and a style of game, it's just like, it's such a good PvE game that it's like, man, if I can just make it a PvE solo game, it would be even more fun at times. I don't know of another PvE game that is like this. I really don't. I mean, the only thing I could think of, oh shit. The only thing I could think of is Dark Souls, and frankly, Dark Souls is a much different type of challenge. And that's why I've like chased like enjoyment in like Pokemon and Final Fantasy Tactics and other games similar to that, because I'm like, man, if I can just have the same PvE challenge that WoW offers me in a single player adventure, it would be very, very, very interesting. But it's very hard to replicate that because, one, they don't have blood DK. But two, the combat is obviously vastly different. There's something about just pressing a spell and that being a major decision that's very, I feel it's like very interesting. Like in Dark Souls, there's too many moving parts, I feel like. You don't just press the spell, like there's no global cooldown, I guess is the major thing. The global cooldown is a bigger deal than people realize it to be, I think. Because it allows you to have a few seconds of thought in between each press that you make, you know? Not seconds, but like a few moments of thought. It's like, okay, I don't need to be perfect here. I can let the decision come and then make it, you know? Another enhancement shaman. I think we've seen more enhanced than Ellie's too. That's another big difference. More enhanced than Ellie on Alliance, 100%.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
What's so fun about WoW is also trying the different roles in dungeons. It feels so different. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but I mean, yeah, that's what you said is a very important thing because you've accidentally described something that's, you know, key to understanding the long-term enjoyment of the game for people. The key is being able to find repeatable ways to enjoy the game, even after you've hit the wall of progression or overcome the difficulty of the challenge that you were trying to overcome. Seriously. Yeah, it's like really important, you know? Like, let's put it this way. If my whole goal was simply to get this character to 2K, and then I didn't want to do anything else, what would I do next? You know what I mean? Like, there has to be something new for me to do that is going to stimulate me and challenge me in a new way that I'll be interested in. And so the people who don't look for that and they don't think about that are the ones that end up quitting very quickly. Or getting listless with the game, I guess.
Well fought. Now
Maybe I should get the
as your own.
power. I think that'd be a decent idea. God, it's fucking get this goddamn thing off my head. Okay, I'll just invis pot here, no problem. I agree. The challenges inherent in the game system provide a lot of enjoyment. I slammed myself against the Mage Tower for Bearskin and was unsuccessful. I was happy to keep trying though. Yeah. I think honestly the Mage Tower was probably the best content they've ever created. It sounds really strange to say that probably, right? But I actually believe that. Because not only was it inherently very challenging, very unique, but also very, like, there was so many different options too, right? It wasn't just one challenge. It was like dozens of different options potentially. But it encouraged you to play the entire video game to come through the challenge, which is not something that ever happens anywhere else in this game, to my knowledge. I feel like retail doesn't have a lot of those goals. Oh, really? I couldn't disagree more with that. TBC would have 0 of that for me. In fact, I think TBC would be particularly unpleasurable to play because I've already done all the bosses and I know all the fights, so. It would either make it completely low challenge, which I expect is what would happen, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like TBC is challenging. And then that would be just like a complete suspension of interest for me when I realize we're wiping to a boss that I can literally just go in one shot on my main character. It's like, yeah, that's kind of cheapens things. It'd be like if you had the cheat code to automatically kill any boss in the game and you're still sitting there wiping to it. Yeah, I think we're good on that, you know what I mean? The challenge has to actually be something I can't overcome myself for it to be interesting, I feel like. Shax, what's up, buddy? How we doing today? We're doing pretty good. How about you? I mean, I do leveling challenges and everything, which are the equivalent. Oh boy, that's awful. I do leveling challenges, which are somewhat the equivalent of that, but it's not really mostly for the challenge. It's mostly for the exploration and the enjoyment of the game. I would never do like a leveling. That's why I would never do like the fucking Iron Man bullshit. Because that's not the right kind of challenge, and it's not fun.
You must be annihilated.
What else? I enjoy playing DPS again now. Oh, sweet. Glad to hear it. I think I could enjoy DPS if we were doing like really high difficulty content. But I don't think I would ever get to that point on a DPS, so. DPS in like low difficulty content is insanely boring. You literally feel like you don't even need to be there. I love, yeah. Leveling is so much more fun in Shadowlands than it's ever been. Although I have to say I have enjoyed Classic, the Season of Mastery, but it's not anywhere near as satisfying as I hoped it was going to be. It was better than I expected it. It's better than the original Classic, but it's still worse than what I hoped it would be. But yeah, live WoW leveling is the best. So for like years, when I played private servers all the time, I would say that Classic leveling was the best that it had ever existed. But then they started making the leveling changes in Legion, and then they made even more leveling changes in BFA, and then they made even more leveling changes in Shadowlands, and now it's just like, it's excellent. It's like 9.5 out of 10. There's only one thing missing, and that's the content from Classic. If I had all the stuff that I have in Shadowlands for leveling, but with the Classic content, I probably would just not even do anything but level characters, to be honest. Anyway, I'm good, thanks. I'm coming back to WoW after a 6-month break. I like leveling in retail. I enjoy leveling and just getting... Yeah, dude. Collection and transmog is... it's actually crazy. I used to never care about this shit, but... It's become a big point of addiction for me. I feel like I'm very engrossed in it. It's a different type of challenge, you know? Like, collecting is not... mechanically difficult, but it's time consuming and it requires, you know, your brain needs to be on for it. I get bored really fast of the grinding Mythic Plus and raiding. Gotcha. Yeah, certainly not for everyone. What I dislike the most about leveling in retail is that you can't go to 60 with time walking. Well, you can actually. It's a lot more limited. I've done if you don't want to do Shadowlands, there's an easy way to circumvent that. By just doing archaeology. But I do agree that maybe it would be a good idea to just make everything scale to 60 at this point. But it's very, very possible. Not only is it possible, but I think it's actually the fastest way to level. Well, now that they made the changes in 9.15, that's no longer true. But prior to 9.15, the fastest way to level was to not do Shadowlands, 100%. There's no way you're gonna get like a sub 40-minute level in Shadowlands. There's just no way. Archaeology with full rested is like, I got like a 37-minute level at one point. And that was without any real trickery. Like, if you could manipulate your ability to spawn and port places, it would be probably you'd shave 10 minutes off every level. I think like if I spent an hour leveling with archaeology, usually at least 15-20 minutes of that would be travel. So if somehow travel was excluded, then it would be even faster. And that was me doing the cataclysm zones, like the classic cataclysm zones. I think honestly, if you just did the Legion zones, it would probably be faster because they're much closer together. I just didn't really want anything from Legion Archaeology, so I just never did it. But on top of that, you could also just party sync and kill rares and loot chests. The amount of experience you get from them is commensurate to the party sync, whereas questing, that doesn't work that way. If for example, you party synced and did quests that scaled to 50, you would not be getting experience that scaled to 50. So even though it is, like, I actually did, at the beginning of Shadowlands, I did level from 50 to 51 in Chromie time. And it wasn't that slow. By 52, it was awful. It would have taken like 4 or 5 zones to get one full level. But things like mining and herbing and things like looting chests and killing rares, that amount of experience does go up as you level and you stay in Chromie time. But the problem is it doesn't go up as quickly as other activities. So from say like 59 to 60, to get that level with that methodology, it would be very, very slow. Because even though it's giving a lot more experience than it would if you were just killing a gray mob, it's still not giving enough to be actually worth doing, I don't think. This is like Alliance in a nutshell, though. Did you get the second spear? Use it. I didn't know there was more than 2. You only used 1, buddy. And that was difficult to get you to do. Hey, Timothy, what's up, buddy? How was your New Year? The New Year's Eve kind of thing, you mean? Yeah, it was good, I guess. I don't know. Nothing special. I don't really do much for New Year's. My new year has been good, but we're only 5 days in, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The Forsworn is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will
twisted your mind, devils.
Close, but no cigar.
You must be stopped.
Right direction, but wrong angle.
At the cost.
This spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart.
That was me. But yeah, I'm actually Chinese in terms of my origin. It's Chinese, China, so I don't celebrate the New Year yet. I still have a couple weeks.
The power of Bastion itself.
Oh yeah, it's actually doing the mechanic.
The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
I will strike you down.
I also didn't even realize this until last night. I was like fucking around and I was just hanging out in Darnassus. And I heard this noise and it sounded like a countdown. And I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Who's counting something down? What is this? And then I'm like looking around and I realize, oh, it's 9 o'clock. It's the fucking, the bells, the equivalent of the bells in Darnassus. I'm like, oh my god, so that sound that gets used for the countdown, it's like ding, 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 ding. That's just from the bells in Darnassus equivalent. It's like, wow, that's bizarre. I never heard that before in my whole life. 17 years playing the game, never heard it. Once. I mean, I didn't even play the game with sound on for probably at least 10 years of my gameplay.
I will strike you down. The Archon
Well, we are doing everything in our power, but this is the big difference here, 18 and 19, it feels like.
The winds howl in rage.
Mortals! Take up my spear!
She just moved, didn't she? Yeah. But we got plenty of time. Only 3 deaths too, and 3 of them just, were all 3 of them just right now? I think 2 of them were. I don't actually realize, I don't know when the other person died. Not a very good group, but I guess that's the difference between 18 and 19.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
God, that's like 5 people got hit by that. Good thing we took Sogadon.
A victory well earned.
Okay, let's see if we get any score for that.
None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can
I think we probably will get like a very small amount.
The jailer's schemes have
Can it show up, please? I don't know why this doesn't show up.
of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't show up, but I don't know if we got...
That our mortal
I guess we did,
lives
because
are
it says best
burdens
tyrannical is 18, so not
shed
19.
in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what
Yeah, we got
won
2
the
points.
day.
Okay, that's good. How long have you been streaming on YouTube for? You mean like my whole career of YouTube?
Once the jailer
I started streaming on YouTube as basically when they announced it as a feature, so that would have been probably 2015, I think it was. But I didn't start streaming seriously until mid-Legion. And I did start streaming like full time, like with keeping a schedule until Shadowlands. Hey Metro, did you know you can control the stomp on the third boss? Yes. I knew. Alright, let's get some more dungeons. It's only 3 o'clock. Yeah, look at that, 24. So, I mean, I haven't looked for keys in a long time on Horde, but that's higher than anything I've seen listed. 24. Fucking, I mean, who the fuck is pugging at 24? That's this guy's even higher. 28, 24. That's pretty nuts. But look at all these 20s and higher. Okay. We just gotta get there, man. There's no fucking 19s is the problem. There's actually no keys right now, is there? Looking for full group. I mean, that's a hell of an idea. I don't blame you. I don't know what the point of that is. Anyway, I just started streaming on YouTube 3 months ago. I like it so far. Any tips? No, I don't really know what tips I would give you. I mean, if you want tips on making a YouTube career, then I can give you tips on that. But in terms of streaming on YouTube in general, I don't think there's any tips. Not all of us are garbage, just most. Well, I would say that the quality of player is fine. Like, the average player is fine. It's good enough. The problem is that I don't know what the problem is. No, there's no real issues. The average player is perfectly fine. I haven't found like any. There's 1 or 2 complete dopes, but frankly, I don't know how they even get in the keys they're getting into, so can't really blame them. Like that shaman from yesterday. I mean, how was that guy 2K? I don't even understand. He's doing like fucking 3K DPS on a boss. I hope to improve enough to be able to do 20s one day. Yeah, I think you'd be surprised at how easy getting to that level would be. The season is so long and it gives so much power that it's almost like inevitable. You know what I mean? I think, if anything, you should look at it this way. You should look at it this way. Say, I hope to have enough time and dedication to this game to continue progressing for 6 months. And if you said that and did that, you would obviously get to 20s. I mean, it's not going to, you know what I mean? Like, if you play weekly and progress weekly for a full season, you will obviously succeed at that. Like, you'd be, what else would you be doing? You know what I mean? You're not going to be failing 15s for 6 months straight, right? Exactly. I love having fun and just meeting new people in stream. Just gaming, not alone, is fun. I totally agree with that. Yes, 100%. That's like the best part about streaming, is just having somebody to hang out with. So like I said, I don't really have much going on in my reality, so it's nice to be surrounded by people sometimes. Sometimes it's the opposite. Hopefully you won't run into that too much with whatever you're doing, but I have had a lot of frustration with people as well, so a lot of people who think I care about their opinion when I don't. I was doing 16s before the holiday break. Now I'm in 19s to 21s. Yep. It's like, especially at this point in the season, it's like, yeah, it's not hard at all. That is good advice. I started in the middle of the season and did 12 the other day. Wasn't as crazy hard as I thought it would be. And then you're going to feel that way the whole time. Like, unless you go from that 12 to a 20, you're going to feel that way the whole time. Just keep throwing yourself at it, you know what I mean? Eventually you'll be like, 12s are easy, let's do 13s. 13s are easy, let's do 14s. 14s are easy, let's do 15s. That's the way I do it. I know a lot of people try to like go for the gusto, like they'd be like, okay, I'm level 60, let's do a 20. It's like, nah, that's not really how I like to do it. I like to just constantly get more and more and more reps until I kind of feel like I've mastered it, you know? Definitely playing WoW tonight. You have made me want to come back. Oh, sweet, man. Well, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Let me know if you have any questions or you need anything, man. Happy to help you. WoW is just a great game. It's a shame how many people are trying to pretend that that's not true, but There's just so much to do and so many different ways to enjoy WoW. I feel like literally anybody on the planet could enjoy WoW. Like I can, if it wasn't for the people, I know that the people would ruin her experience. I can get my mother, who's never even played a video game in her life, to enjoy WoW. Like she would love collecting mounts. I could just like, she's that kind of person. She would just love collecting mounts and just transmog maybe as well, like just dressing up her character or something like that. She would love that. You know what I mean? And I think she would also enjoy the story. Like we started watching Game of Thrones together in like the 3rd season, and she was like fucking hooked. I've never seen anybody more hooked on a show. So I was like, yeah, maybe it'd be the same way with WoW. Wish I didn't have to work. I'd come to a key again. No worries, man. My profile picture on my YouTube is my main in WoW. Oh yeah, I can't really see it. It's very small on my screen, but that's cool. People took so much avoidable damage that key that the druid out-healed you. Well, it's not that uncommon with necrotic. It's going to be a lot more common for that to happen on necrotic, but that is true. They did take a lot of avoidable damage. I mean, that guy still... So he healed me a lot. 3.18 million, you know what I mean? He actually, his second most was himself, so that's not a good sign. That guy actually was pretty shit. I really hope we can stop getting resto druids. They're really useless, especially on Tyrannical Week, or yeah, well, also on Tyrannical Week, but especially on Necrotic Week is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we got to get some world quests done. I keep forgetting. Zandalari Troll Death Knight. Is that what you play? That's awesome. How do you like Zandalari? I've never really played it, but it looks like an awesome race on like the animations and stuff. They have some cool racials too. I love that slow fall racial. You ever get any value out of that?
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right.
It's funny. There's like a little assignment thing. Okay, where are we at? We can see.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest or most foolish.
I love the slow fall one. It's like an actual mount, not just typical slow fall. Yeah, it's like a big ass glider. It's awesome looking. It was really cool to use in BFA because you can literally glide from the top of the Great Seal or whatever it was called all the way to Nazmir. What is it that we have to do? Hold on tight, soothe, and praise. I don't actually know what we're doing. Soothe it with gentle pats. Do we have to do it a lot or something? Keep doing it? I don't know. Not sure. Probably just the once. There's another player. What's going on?
Nicely done. And you have claimed a fierce one indeed.
Alright. I never really liked the regeneration ability on Zandalari as a tank. Since it takes any damage from anything, it will cancel that. Yeah, as a tank, that's useless. But it's a really good thing for leveling. I'll tell you what. That Zandalari is like so fucking good for leveling challenges. It's got to be the best race, I think. Well, it's got to be the best race that has something that helps you with combat. I did the Naked Outlaw Rogue, which is obviously very difficult to level naked, and that ratio was like a key reason why I was able to succeed at that leveling challenge. It can be super good sometimes. Yeah, like I said, I don't know about as a tank, but certainly if you're not actually being meleeed, then it's an A-OK ratio. As a rogue, I would just blind and then quickly regenerate. And that was massive. Like, that was so important to survive at times. Goldrin. Oh, get down here. I can't jump over this. I don't even know what we're doing. Halls, I think, right? The fuck is killing everything so fast? A player. This is like probably where we end the quest. Yeah. $11. Ah, man, we were really, we're gonna have a lot of money. This keeps up. I've historically been the kind of person who likes to just make everything themselves, but since I don't have an army of alts to do that on Alliance, then I have to have gone. I have to have gone the other direction. Honestly, might be the easiest key to tank. It's so, like, freeform. You can do whatever you want. Route-wise. I have a conference call. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow, me and Cop will return to doing some classic leveling together. And then Friday, I'll be back. And I've been thinking about playing my Paladin Friday. We'll see if I choose to do that. I was also thinking about going and testing the raid on the PTR, but the more I think about that, the more I think like there's just not actually 4 hours worth of content there. So it's like streaming that doesn't seem like a very profitable thing to do. I really want to finish this world quest, but I don't think that's going to be happening. Plant the banner of knowledge. Alright, now we kill him. Alright. Good, quickly do it again. No, don't leave. I need your help killing him. Well, at least we got one of the three. Bloodlust is such a better name for this spell, by the way. It's like fucking infinitely better. Heroism is like the dumbest fucking name that you could possibly have for this. I think this guy's a noob. Although he's done it, well, doesn't mean much. He has a 21 DOS out of time, but his best hauls is a 17. Big difference. Why Orbos? Anyway, what's with the 5-minute advertising? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean, sorry. Maybe he's engineering. Oh, I forgot about that. What 5-minute advertising? I have no idea. No clue. Actually put my real light bulbs back in the lamps, so when it eventually gets dark, which it's on its way to doing, even though it's only fucking 3:30, when it eventually gets dark, it will be not as dark in the house now. I think I look alright with the hair pulled back, but I don't know. I don't think I really would be very comfortable either sitting on the chair. Alright, here we go. Rock Ellie's nice too. This guy is Kyron as well, so we should be in good shape for that. I don't know if something's aggroing that or if people are doing it on purpose, but that's really not when you want to be using the gargoyle. I think we have to kind of keep going here. Let's quickly drop stacks and then we'll combine everything. We need to make good use of that gargoyle to be efficient here. A lot of interrupting going on here. One more? Nope, we didn't get that one.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
It's kind of backfiring on me. These people aren't really killing these very fast. Wow, I died anyway. Holy shit. I would expect those to die much quicker than that, considering it's not fortified. You must be in the Brazilian group. The Xiaomi party said chat is in Portuguese and the warrior's name is Wind in Portuguese. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Goldrin is definitely, yes, that is definitely Goldrin. Did I die with Spirit Link up? These people are so bad at Shaman, man, it's crazy. It's such an easy spec to be decent at too. Shout out, Spirit Link is the strongest spell in the game. There's a lot of Brazilians during the day. Yeah, that's how it is on Horde too, I guess. What are decent DPS numbers this season? I don't know. Too many variables for me to answer that. This pack looks dangerous, but it's actually mostly casters, so not that big of a deal. I still have to drop stacks. I see, because I don't have that fucking thing that makes you the blink momentum thing. I need to get that. I was wondering why that kept happening. Hey, Spirit Link! Who's here? I would say for 15 baseline, 7k overall, it just depends too much on the dungeon. There's no easy way to answer that question. Like a theater and a halls are going to be completely different, right? I guess like a theater and like sanguine depths or something are going to be like completely different. Depends a lot on the week too. This is a week where it could easily be inflated because of the spitefuls, you know? Or maybe even deflated because you're in combat constantly. I don't really know how all that works. Oh my god, man, nobody does this. 100% theater is usually less trash with bigger mobs. Always less trash with bigger mobs. Depends on pull size and how long mobs live. Depends on a lot of things, yeah. I just don't feel like there's any reason to try to explain that information because it's just going to confuse people. You know, I could say 10k, you know, if I had to give an answer, it might be 10k. 10k overall is what I would consider pretty good right now. But you could easily double upgrade a key with people not doing 10k, you know what I'm saying? Depends on the key level, depends on the affixes, depends on the dungeon. It just doesn't really matter. So you shouldn't worry about it. If you want to compete, compete inside your group. And otherwise, just make sure you're not dying and doing the best you can every time you're doing dangerous content. You know, there's like that fucking guy that we made the video about. The dude who was doing like 60k as a mage, then died because he refused to ice block during his CDs and then blamed the healer for it, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's one way to do it. Good damage, but not very smart.
Beware.
Are we gonna get the Loyal Stoneborn or not really feeling it? Stoneboner. Anyway, it depends if you have Moonkin like yesterday's run doing less damage than the tank. Yeah. Does he even attack Sogan? I don't even, never seen anybody do it like this. Ah, grip nothing. Hate boomies, yeah, sadly. Used to be my favorite pick for like 3 years. Maybe like 5 years. From like Legion. Actually, even in WoD challenge modes, they were really valuable. But for the forever, they were the best pick because trees and solar beam were so valuable. And then all of a sudden, everybody starts acting like idiots when they play them. Warriors are so prone to being pancakes. Yeah, they're probably the class that... I'd say like they're the class that's most likely to die in a key. The funny thing is, though, they used to be even worse. In Legion, they had a enrage effect actually made you take more damage as well. And that's not the case anymore, luckily, but... So not only do they have, like, really bad defenses, but they actually took more damage than your average player. Lights are back. Okay, we gotta go get the trash. Or gotta get the Venthyr guy. These guys are like literally standing right. They're standing in like all 4 areas of the boss. There's no way I could. I have to like stand in the mechanics to not hit people. Alright, boss time. I love when people have those elitism helper add-ons installed and then it only spits them out. Not the case here, but always brings me joy. Oh yeah. I guess that is funny, yeah. Are you enjoying Shadow Meld? Yeah, it's a cool spell. I've gotten screwed over by it a few times, but it's not as universally usable as it looks like it is, but where it's useful, it's supremely useful. Saving me an invis spot there. Especially big fat Burger King transmog, lol. Oh yeah. Keep getting hit by that. Pretty bad mistake to be making, to be honest.
Beware. Ashes weak. Dust to dust.
Like I said, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna actually kill myself by running into a puddle. Don't even really care.
Be still, mortal. Death from above. This cannot.
Finally, you are silent. Well, we have 14 minutes left. It seems like we're in good shape as long as we don't do something stupid again. What the fuck? My ghoul had threat. Okay. I think I've ever seen that happen.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
How the hell did that not get gripped? I really like the whole, like, this cast is very dangerous, and if we don't kick it, it's going to be massively detrimental. As a tank, at least. It feels like very rewarding to have really active interrupting. I'm reducing a lot of damage I potentially take just by interrupting. But it's easy to say that, because as a Blood DK, I'm able to do a lot more different types of things to interrupt. Whereas ironically, probably the most susceptible tank to that would be Prot Warrior, and they have the what? They have the least amount of interrupts, right? Sweet. Last time I did this with a Frost Mage, the mob actually died. Fucking splitting ice. As you can see, this guy's in the same boat. We're probably gonna end up actually killing this before it's time to mind control it.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Can you get the other one? Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna kill it. These people are so fucking dumb, man. Holy fuck.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
But it just doesn't matter, it's the thing. 18 is actually shockingly easy. You do all these really dumb things and it doesn't really ever matter. As long as you don't like wipe a ton, I guess you're good. It'd be hard to wipe a lot in these keys, it feels like.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. My flock needs me.
Alright. I don't know why I use that. Don't plan on dying to that yet. Anyway, I'll probably have some issues again with necrotic here, but we'll see. Pop now, good. Before he adds more adds to the fight. We're actually killing those, so we should drop now. Yep, no problem. That's good to see that, although it's just because everything else is dead. Of course, we're killing them. Nothing much else to do.
Your boorish presence? It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
We don't even have lust, jeez. Sorry, heroism.
You are beneath my contempt.
Number 1 hit, bonk.
Behold the might of the Benfair! You are beneath my contempt.
Number 3, 3 people hit now. Bonk, bonk. Good thing we didn't skip Sogan on.
Feel the weight of your sins.
Comes more statues, here we go. That guy's getting hit, that's number 4 hit. Setting the record.
Beware.
Fucking thing does a lot of damage, man.
The anima overflows.
Actually, it's time warp. Yeah. New world record? Yeah, it's far from over. We're gonna keep setting it. Let's see. Statues, here we go. Okay, bonk. That idiot just got hit. 5. That is not the record, I assure you. Yeah. Highest I've seen is 22. What the, how does this fight even last long enough for that? Or does that just like hit every single person every time it goes anywhere? You get more points for each bonk. Yeah, more score. Mythic plus score.
You have not earned your pride.
Decent Spirit Link, could use that. Oh, 6 hit. Oh my god, who keeps getting hit? I've seen one person get hit 6 times in 2 seconds. Oh shit, I've seen that where it kind of like hits them multiple times, right? It's funny. 7? Oh my god, 7. Wow. What a fool. Anyway, bounce res, bounce dead again. That's what it, unlucky guy, huh? Alright, well that was successful. Haste first pants. Pretty good. Oh, I already have those. Alright. We do that theater? Oh yeah, the ping pong, yeah. Looks like we might not be doing the theater. Alright. Let's find one more. What else? What do we still really need? Sanguine. There's no fucking... There's Sanguine 19. Okay, we can do that. Theater. Pretty much it though. We really did a lot of... We had a lot of successful keys this week so far. Plague Ball 19 would be good too. I am Necro. Ooh, that's gross. I think if we get one of these done... Oh, really, Sanguine would definitely get us to 2.2. Next week, though, we're going to have a field day. Getting all those 15s finished up. What is like 18 in every dungeon? I don't know what that even is. 2.3 or something, maybe? 2.2 and a half? I don't actually know.
Strike true.
Another 19 Plague Fall. .2, gotcha. Blizzard adds context for post-nerf tier 6 content. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. We're not getting invited to any of these, really? I mean, 18 Plaguefall is fine, I suppose, but... Let's just wait till these all time out here, because... Or we can try to do a world quest or two while we wait. What do we have? 2 done? Just need 1 more, yeah. This one looks fine. I don't know. Speak with Cynthia. Speak with Cynthia. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's get the ore. Monolithic Oxyan ore. Yes, please. That one gives us money. That is a really big, yeah, I could see why they're calling it monolithic. Certainly does look like a monolith. Well, I don't know why you can't just get some ore from doing this, like this ore. It's kind of fucking lame, honestly. You're mining you're mining Oxyan ore, and you don't even get Oxyan ore from the world quest. These world quests definitely should not be giving lacerite ore, that's so dumb. Six out of 10. They expired? Is that what just happened? A lot of people AFK when filling groups in here. I mean, I guess we could also do that the other side because we still need a chance at the trinket, I guess. I just definitely. Oh, we're friendly finally. I just really wanted to get 1 more chance at score today, but now that I played it, to answer your question about the remakes. Oh, Pokemon. Let's hear it. The underground feature had me hooked for like 6 hours. It was super fun. Oh, that's good.
Point me at my foe. Only
The rest of the game is pretty good so far. Mildly difficult. Much worse if I didn't know this much. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. You're an experienced veteran of the Pokemon universe. You've thrown a ball or 2. Caught a mon or 2. Yeah, I would say that the potential could be there for those remakes. I just don't. I remember the Gen 2 remakes. That was like when I had played the game, obviously when I was young and everything, but then Arno introduced me to Pokemon again, and I saw the Gen 2 remakes, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. And it was fun and enjoyable. And the rest is history. I did get a Crobat at 23. I enjoyed that. Got it the level after Crobat. Oh yeah. Crobat, pretty cool Pokemon, honestly. Come on. What are these people waiting for? I don't like. They really is there as many tanks signing up that they're willing to wait? I mean, I'm higher score than half these people. Literally 4 out of the 6 groups I signed. Actually, are these the same groups? It's all buggy, right? Yeah, it's still buggy. Sign up to what? 5 groups? There's only one that I'm not higher score than the leader. Anyway, after Golbat, yeah. If your Blood DK was a Pokemon, which would it be? I guess Starmie, maybe, yeah. I didn't even know that that combo of things was possible until I watched Jix do it on my Pokemon game, but Starmie is like the fucking like ultimate tank. Like it can literally, he literally like fucking survive anything with Starmie. Pretty wild. Okay, we got invited to the 19 Sanguine. Probably the worst of the keys, but the one that I need the most, so we'll see how it goes. Also found out Rampardos is the weirdest learn set in that gen. It's a pure attacker, but it can learn all the special moves like Thunder and Ice Beam. Oh, that's strange. Rampardos, weird Pokemon. Yeah, Recover, Minimize, and Cosmic Power. Yep, actually ridiculous. And that's just all part of the native kit. Like, it's not even... I guess you could always do that in any game. All you gotta do is get a little lucky with the Minimize. If you can get, like, if that first Minimize use yields a miss, then you win. From then on, the likelihood is going to get stronger and stronger. Put Toxic on it and you're good to go. Yeah, it's a good idea, I suppose, Toxic. Then you're stuck, though, if you ever fight a Pokemon that's immune to Toxic. Which I think I tried that when I did my playthrough of the Pokemon game with Water Mono, and yeah, I think I remember. I can't remember what this. I remember being so fucking mad though. It took me forever to beat one of the last battles. It took me forever to get like 5 out of 6 through the last battle, and then the final Pokemon came in, and I was like, it's immune to Toxic. I was like, well, I lose. And there was like no way to actually lose either because like I had full defensive setup. I had to reset. It's annoying. Ooh. Don't sell those. Alright. What is Briny Flesh? Isn't that from last expansion? Why do I have that?
Many farewells.
Okay, well we're up to 80k, 81k now, man. We're really made a lot of money. I should probably actually get some health pots. Somehow still don't have any health pots.
Speak plainly. My heart for Arden.
Palantir from Thunderhorn. These real realms? These aren't real realms. These are fake, I think. These are fake realms. This is like classic realms or something that accidentally got merged name-wise. Mudkip is the most OP. Just kidding. Oh, you got us. Mudkip's good Pokemon. Great typing, but super weak against grass, obviously. I love unique typings. That's why I did some type editing in my game, because it's just so fun to have like some cool typings, some cool like thematic typings like Dark Dragon. That just feels so badass. I have not done Sanguine in a while, it feels like. Let's see how it goes. Problem is Tyrannical. Hopefully these guys don't suck it. We have another fucking Resto Druid. What the actual fuck? This is not a meme at this point. This is just the facts. How does every single group have a Resto Druid? I don't understand. What? It's so fucking common. I don't understand. And honestly, the worst possible pick this week, I feel like. Couldn't really be worse. Maybe Disc Priest, I guess, would be even worse, yeah. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. They're not bad healers, just no DPS. I don't think they're very good healers either, to be honest. Especially not this week. I think they're decent, like they're fine. Most weeks they're fine. Their kit is okay. It's always naturally going to be good in 5-mans. but I don't think it excels right now at what the meta, what the dungeons are asking of you. And yeah, the no DPS thing is a major issue. Maybe that got bored of the meta? I don't think so. I don't think this person just randomly changed to Druid. Nah, I'm not recording. I probably should be now that I'm doing these keys, but I kind of didn't think I would need to.
3, 2, 1.
You mean to tell me a hot ticking for 50 HP when you have 10 stacks of necrotic is a bad thing? Not a good thing. Not a useful thing is more the way to put it. Oh, and this guy's survival, okay. Survival, Sacamelo. And again with the sun. Yes, thank you. But no thank you. It's like all the fucking balance druids were like, wow, this class sucks. I'm gonna switch. I don't want to fucking play tank though. These two, I guess they're not feral, yeah. Could be worse. You're checking all the boxes, huh? We got them all today. You missed some interesting keys. Survival hype. Hopefully I'll be able to survive, yeah. We'll see. It's necrotic after all. Allied druids don't like sunfire. No, I bet not. They're all night elves, so there's no sunfire there. There's only moonfire. They all wish they had twin moons. At least the jars are a joke this week. Yeah, that's nice with the spiteful shades. Gotta wait till I drop stacks, my friend. See, like, I just can't help but feel like there definitely would have been a comment after that happening. Because that was a pretty silly error right there. The fucking hunter randomly pulls, and then the demon hunter goes ham and pulls thread off the hunter while I'm dropping stacks and dies, and nobody says a word. Not a fucking word. Not a word. Very hard to believe.
One of the more ruthless.
Yeah, it's odds. Druids have the easiest global. Yep, Sunfire is literally the best single damage global, right? Actually, I don't know. Consecrate's probably even easier, but Sunfire is very, very good. A whopping 5 DPS. Yep. It's funny. 3. Oh, he's auto-attacking. Oh, here we go. He's doing things. Oh, he's in balance form. Oops, I killed the demon hunter. Oh well. What's your record? I killed my whole group. Yeah. Watch out, he accidentally meleeed. Surprised the demon hunter didn't yell aggro? Tank? That's what I'm saying. Like, exactly, dude. And I still never forget the guy, Psy something. PSI something. He fucking like went nuts at me because he charged in. Literally chain pulled Varuth on a Grievous week. Everybody's at 50% health. It's like, dude, what are you doing? And then he was like blaming me for not pulling. I'm like, dude, it's fucking Grievous week. Give the healer at least a chance to catch up before you apply the healing reduction. You do have to be in melee for Consecrate. That's true. Yep. If the mobs move out of it, it does 0 damage. Well, it might do damage to your psyche, but no damage to the mobs. Alright. Well, rune weapon is our... Okay, we're good. Palantir. Did not foresee that death. Wow, and he released. Interesting. The druid might be misclicking a moonfire sometimes, you think? I don't know, it's Starfall. I don't think that's an error. Ground mounts are not allowed here, really? I never even noticed. Okay, here we go. Hardest boss in here, honestly. Make or break moment here. Let's give him a few seconds to drink. Starfall from Convoke, correct. Which means he's doing damage. We're gonna hit them or? Okay. Good. Well done. Not really how you want to use turtle there, I don't think. So weirdly, it's only 425. It's nearly 2,300 here in Europe. Is it? Not normally. Places I know in Europe are all 5 hours ahead, or 6 hours ahead, or 7 hours ahead. Don't think there's many that are 5.5 hours ahead, but where is that you live? Don't you live in Spain or something? Can't remember. In the Netherlands, oh, okay. Oh, they must have a half time zone. It's not that uncommon, but it is pretty rare. I know Australia has multiple half time zones, which is hilarious to me because that country is so fucking... Everything about their time zones are so fucked. Can't even deal with the regular distance of time, and now they have a half time zone as well. It's like impossible to figure out. The amount of times we've tried to meet with people from Australia, and it's just been a complete mess. I remember in the early days, it was like we were like a day behind because we didn't realize that Tuesday at 8 a.m. for them was the following day, not the previous day. So we'd be there, you know, we'd be there Tuesday, our day, and that would have been Wednesday for them. It's 21:25 in UK and Portugal, yeah. I guess we're fighting this now. Trying to give the healer some time, but I guess we're not gonna do that. I mean, I don't know. Do these people just not take loose mana? I doesn't seem like it, honestly. Unless Resto Druid is just so insanely mana hungry that even with that, they're still not going up. He's creating a mana potion in the middle of combat, so that's probably a no. I don't know why you would not take loose mana, I really don't. Seems so silly to not take that.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
DPS won't let healer drink. You gotta go, 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 yes. Survival Hunter has to grappling hook to the boss before I get there and die over and over again. Speaking as an Australian, if they can't get used to the fact that they are a day ahead, it's their problem, not yours. No, I'm talking about us. We didn't realize, you know what I mean? Like, I remember, this is how it went down. We were meeting with somebody from Australia, and it was like, what time are you good? He's like, I'll be free Tuesday at 8 a.m. And we're like, okay, so when is that for us? So we looked it up. How many hours different is Australia? Well, I looked, it was 12 hours different for me and 7 hours from Siler. But I didn't look in which direction, you know what I mean? Like, I was just a fucking idiot. I didn't realize. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, you know what I'm saying? So 8 a.m. Tuesday is not 8 p.m. Tuesday. It's 8 p.m. Monday. You know? I didn't even think about it. I'm in the car, but wanted to pop in. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? Well, be safe, man. Don't be driving while affecting. Unless you got one of those fancy cars that you could do that in, no problem. He took Champ's brand for extra damage. Yep. Of course. He's doing a lot of that. Oh, you're probably joking because he's done 0 damage on anything. But he probably did take that, to be fair. My wife is driving. What does she play? Holy Pally, maybe? I wouldn't be driving and tuning in. I believe you. Some are not as diligent. Hard for me to read upside down. That's what she said, yeah. Nope. If Druid has more mastery, Champ's brand is pure throughput, right? Either way, the mana issues persist. She doesn't like WoW. She says it looks like someone running all the time. Well, she's not wrong. There's a lot of running in this game. Wait till she sees Classic. Oh, this is actually going to be pretty... This might be the hardest pack in here. These guys are going to really stack up some necrotic, and then... This guy might be a big issue. We'll see. Doesn't look like it. We actually met on Counter-Strike. Oh, that's funny. I feel like that Mog needs the chilled shell glyph. Oh yeah, you're right. It does, honestly, really badly. I should get that. Stupid green shield doesn't look good at all.
A great evil lurks nearby.
So I understand why she isn't into this game, yeah. Spell? What were we dispelling? Alliance? I've missed so much. Zach, what's up, buddy? Not too much. Long story short, just looking for something fresh and found some reasons for it to be Alliance DK.
Now claim its power as your own. The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Naru who invaded the Underworld. The others visibly slain. The Nathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
I don't know much about Alliance. So far I've learned Shadow Meld is nuts. Yeah. Alliance have like probably like 5 of the best ratios in the game by a mile. Like these are all just tier 1 and everything else is tier 2 at best. Blood Elf ratio is still really good, but honestly past that I don't think there's anything even remotely close on Horde. There's a lot of really cool ratios like the Vulpira one and stuff, but nothing that's actually powerful. Okay, that's perfect.
Are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
A little early on that one, but okay. I guess that first guy is going to give us something. And yet they're underpopulated, yeah. Well, because originally it was the opposite. Well, actually, it was probably always not the opposite. It was just before Mythic Plus. Everything that the only thing that mattered was raid ratios. Tauren's good. Tauren's alright, I suppose. I like High Mountain much better than regular Tauren, but I guess like Goblin can be pretty good too. The haste is always going to be good for any tank, and the leap is useful. Oh my god, man. See, this is why you don't fucking pull shit. I know what I'm doing, buddy. Now we're just gonna waste this cauldron. Ran out of go-go juice today. What's that mean? You might still be able to refresh it though. I think we're gonna be way over count though. I'm thinking about swapping my Blood DK from Orc to Tauren. It's a good choice, yeah. If you like Tauren. I really don't like Tauren as a Blood DK, but if you do, then go for it. The ratio's quite good, obviously. Is that like a rag juice? Or joke? Rag joke, yeah, maybe. we still only have 9 stacks. How the fuck does that happen? I don't understand that. Did I like miss a stack somewhere? I just like having boots and my transmog looking good on Orc. Yeah, Orc is just the best. Orc is definitely the best horde race for transmog, at least in my opinion. Okay, I don't know. These people are really annoying, honestly, with all this aggroing. Take off boots, take off helmet, take off cloak, equip large weapon. Yeah, for Tauren, I'm sure that's the way to do it. Oh, Shadow Mill gets rid of that too? Holy fuck, is that what he just did? Pretty sure that was on, yeah, it was on the Druid and then it was not on the Druid, so it had to be Shadow Melt. Oh man, what a spell. What a spell. That's a really big Shadow Melt there then, because that's a lot of fucking damage. You probably, well, I don't think you can get more than one in, but pretty much always going to get at least one in for each person who has it. He should do it too. Yeah, there we go, another one. Oh wow, man, that's crazy. A lot of night elves too, I bet, you know. I'm getting hit by that. That guy turtled. You guys definitely gonna die. Oh, he's night fight. Damage really bad on this fight though. So many people getting hit by that fucking beam though, man. I think we have to commit to boss here. That guy dying is probably actually better than the alternative. Oh wow, I died, but we still killed it. Okay, well that was... Literally, it's dead and everybody's dead. Full wipe, but it died. That's hilarious. I don't think I've seen that happen in a long time. A full wipe death. You take too much time to kill the ad. A good way to help with that is to do DPS as a healer. It's a pretty good option, I think. Play a fucking spec that does DPS as a healer, step one.
This dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Nice. On me, so that's AMS. This fight at least will be easy for me. Hopefully if it's easy for me, then that means it's easy for everyone.
The creature is slain.
13 minutes here, I don't know.
Its power as
Don't know where we're at.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines. Even here.
beware.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines. Even here.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines.
AMS for this one.
Even here.
Beware.
Shit's dying mad slow though. This is gonna be tight, I think. I don't know. 11 minutes doesn't seem good at all. It's like you're fucking playing challenge mode with everybody playing Resto Druid, man. Resto Shaman and Paladin bring so much to keys, and then you just got a dead slot every time you play with fucking Druid.
My patience
Kinda weird.
is wearing thin.
Light shines. Even here.
Beware.
I play with plenty of healers who do not DPS. They just say that they are healers and that is their job, yeah. I've seen that a lot too. I'm dead. Whoa! I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. I just looked up and I don't have any fucking CDs or any runic power. Too busy reading the chat.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines. Even here.
Druid has to be good at cat weaving to be somewhat okay. I don't know exactly how they do well, but I've seen Druids do really well, like just as good as anything, but probably is a lot harder. Probably right about the cat thing.
So much left to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with surrounding.
Have ever escaped the sanguine depths. And neither will you see. It will never leave this prison.
Wait, who has the shield? Yeah, they have to stay in melee, throw hots, then cat DPS. See, I've seen that obviously in previous expansions, but I think the trick is the balance affinity thing nowadays. Not really sure, but maybe not. They're back to cat now that Kyrian is meta. Oh, really? This guy's not Kyrian though, so. Alright, Dave. Do you notice a difference in attitude versus Horde and Alliance? I would say yes, I do, but I don't. It's very easy for me to be biased, let's put it that way, so you shouldn't ask me, you shouldn't want me to say yes or no, but since you do, I will say yes. I'll say Alliance seems to be far more just kind of chill, like down to earth with everything that's going on. And they make a lot of mistakes, but they don't seem to care that they made those mistakes. So they're kind of just gonna let them happen, and you're gonna keep moving on, you know. I'm sure whoever picked up the shard will do it right, and it's the druid, but he did seem to do it right at least. We'll find out together. Braun coming in big there. So much easier to drop stacks in here nowadays. Let me handle that. Thank you. Wow, and he released. Okay. Well, that's it for this key. What are you even doing back there? Why are you back there? Stop. Stop running that direction. I mean, that's the key, basically. Oh no, he died? That's odd. Taking the shard from a tank on necrotic, yeah. Holy fucking Christ, man. I guess he's alright, though. Battle res this guy now? Okay. Could have went a lot worse. Just take it slow at this point since we're prone to mistakes right now. We really don't need to rush to this area, we just need to have no more mistakes. But if that is going to be another deplete, it's going to be again because of that guy releasing. You just can't seem to get away from that. It's just one dumb mistake every time, and that's the key depleted.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
I don't think we have enough time though now with all these other small errors. Don't think under 3 minutes for this boss is enough, unfortunately. It's crazy how many times this has happened today though. All it takes is that one error and that's the end of it. These guys releasing though is the end of the key. Yep. It's crazy. This group needs 3 minutes on boss. Yeah, no doubt. One way or the other, it's over. Go go, says the guy who released from Ragnaros. What a surprise! I don't know how I didn't notice that. But again, we should still get a pretty good amount of score. And just not as much as we should get. Why is there 4 stacks of the bleed? I guess I missed the first one. I thought. Okay, see you later. See you later, Ragnaros Survival Hunter. Welcome to Alliance, I guess. That would have been. That's just as common on Horde, I think. Rag crosses factions and oceans, yeah. They're everywhere. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. They're probably on fucking Alliance or on EU too. Okay, see you guys later. Well, now we definitely won't be upgrading it. Go, go into the ground. This is gonna take a while with 2 people, one of them a healer. Go, go Ragnaro. Go, go Ragnaro. Splat. I take it back. This group needs 5 minutes. This might need 10 minutes. We'll see how it plays out. Go, go, juice empty. Well, we got the Demon Hunter, who I guess is probably the most capable. I don't know. And now the healer's dead. Well, that's embarrassing. What am I watching? I don't know. This has been pretty common today, though. Where things go good enough for a long time and then they just completely fall apart after one mistake. This is now the third 19 that has happened in, but this is going to be much worse than that. I mean, this is just a waste of time. Just going to jump off. We're not killing this. Well, that's fucking embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah, we should clear lust.
For you, I offer all.
There's probably another opportunity to do it up ahead. Don't worry, he Go pulled his internet cord. Yep. Go offline. You guys are harsh. Poor guy, dude. He lives in lives in the middle of nowhere. He can't be responsible for his internet connection. Oh my god, he came back to see. I thought so, yeah. He was online again and then offline again. I mean, that could also be that he also is trying to get back online and just DC'd again somehow, but likely not the case. But I think we can easily do it with 4. Considering we were about to do it with 2 before. Box PC lose go-go juice. Need refill. Is that Strawberry? Are you Strawberry, bro? Oh, he's back online again. It's weird. The whole server has internet issues and untimed keys. I'm glad to see that no matter Horde or Alliance, Rag is just Rag. Yep. Ragnaros. It's crazy, honestly. DC me. This shit game, DC me. I don't think it's the game. Is this the pull the ripcord Ian was talking about? Nope. That's something else. I've seen some actually very good Rag players, but not so much lately. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's obviously good players on all these realms, but it's just about the average, you know what I mean? What do you get on average from these realms? And this is the average. This is more common than other realms. I think this is actually the first, like, this is like a Horde infiltrator, because I don't think I've seen a Ragnaros like this kind of shit since I've came to Alliance. This is like a Horde infiltrator. Survival Ragnaros hunter. I mean, like, come on. This is a Horde infiltrator. The game is racist to Spaniards, bruv. Yeah, in it. Fair, bad connection and that. Well, we're not gonna get any points for this at all, right? If it's over 5 minutes over, you don't get anything. So our 12 sanguine is holding firm. This year is stretching on so long. I want my purple thingy. Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, it's a long year. People keep wishing me Happy New Year, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed. I had a full Rag group in 21 Theater, and they were amazing. Everyone on point and dispels. It was like finding a unicorn. Well, so I think that is probably a group that has played together before, and if you look at the realm, they have some very good guilds and raiders and stuff on their server, so they're obviously, you know, they have the potential to be capable. It's just, I think your average player on that realm is not really doing anything special. He's doing nothing at all special, let's put it that way.
Beware.
Well, it's good to know that we never had any chance upgrading this, though. I was a little worried. I was about to blame that one mistake, but nope. No chance. This boss was going to eat these guys alive no matter what it looks like.
Beware.
Like, what is this guy even getting hit by, man? Is he getting hit by the lines? I've never seen somebody take this much damage in this key before. It's like he's got fucking red sickness or something. He's got like broken gear maybe. He's got 50k HP, so I don't think so. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did get Aegis last night. Yeah. Yes, quite fortuitous. Need to get the Tazavesh trinket. I'm surprised you don't like the World Boss trinket over the decanter. The World Boss trinket? The one that I had, the Mastery one. Yeah, I don't know. I never used it before. Nope, forgot to use it. Awkward. Okay, let's solo it. See you later, buddy. Very epic play from the highly mobile druid, oh yeah. Does she do the bleed when you're alone? Oh, looks like it, yeah. Only one stack though, that's good. Gonna need to play perfectly, I think, to finish this. Yeah, I think so. No way. Too much. Well, that was, it's interesting. Haven't seen one of those in a while, but good way to end the day, I suppose. Well, that was a very effective way to disband a group, and a new one. Like, being back on Horde, that felt like a Horde key. Yep, that was actually right out of the Horde playbook right there. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Me and Cop will be back with some Paladin Pals classic leveling. And then Thursday, or then Friday, I'll be back with some keys. I think, I can't decide, honestly. We'll see. I might do one more day of Blood DK on Friday. And then I'll make the decision on if I want to try to stream. I don't know. I just can't decide. I want to do the LFR stuff on the PTR, but I don't think it's worth a full stream. So I think I'll maybe just record it and make a video or something. I don't know. We'll see. But at least we got Go Ragnarok from it. I came at the right time. Yeah, you did. You certainly did. All right. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We'll see you soon.